Oh yeah.
So this is a new setup, obviously. Apparently, I should use this for streaming from now on.
New software?
Sure.
Or different software?
Yes. Yes, let's go with that. Also, the pendant is Darksiders.
The what?
Darksiders.
The pendant? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the only dark side that I know is the villain from DC. But
really, so you've never heard of Palpatine?
Oh,
shame on you.
That Darksider,
they're freaking Sith.
And your journey towards the dark side will be complete.
Epic inhale, huh?
If rubbing alcohol fixes outside boo-boos, then drinking alcohol fixes inside boo-boos. Chris, no, he's got a point.
Well...
Oh, this one.
Okay. Rubbing alcohol disinfects.
In term heals. I had to save this one for you. Pun entered a room and killed 10 people. Don't say it. Pun intended.
Oh! Pun intended. Stop it! Yes!
Trying to find it. I have a really good D&D one in here.
Were you there for the I won?
Wait a minute, I'm not supposed to win.
Let me see the script.
Oh yeah.
Medium difficulty encounter.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. So yeah, this is a new stream set up, which is basically it's basically just using, I think it's what, Streamlabs or something, right?
Yeah.
Well,
it's whatever the fuck you've been using, or something similar to that, and it's really weird. Okay, fun fact.
The question is though, does it actually run better than the other one?
No, I don't
fuck
know.
it, you're right.
I don't know.
Guess I have to say that, right?
The point is that we tried to set things up, first of all, with Discord. Because, of course, the idea was to have Kalu be over on Discord.
Right.
As he normally is.
Right.
And then we would just have us be where we are. But here, on this particular site or whatever, this particular app, it doesn't share cameras. So the camera for the webcam will only work on either this or Discord. It's really weird.
It will not work on both?
It will not work on both. So I needed to basically not use it at all for this and basically just screen capture the Discord.
And then just delay some later?
No.
Is that the plan?
No, it's like just, it literally just screen cap the Discord and then crop it down, like, so that you only see the actual Discord itself and not everything else, like the other channels that I'm a part of on Discord. Okay. If you don't know, I've been watching a lot of Count Dankula recently.
If you put in a full screen mode in Discord, it just blurs those out.
I don't know that for certain, but it would have been lovely if it did.
It's one of those things that don't make sense, but at the same time, it's funny.
Author of Tough One to Tug.
For the safety of the innocent out there, we're not showing you that particular meme. I don't even know what it is, and I don't want to know.
Is this being streamed now?
It barely got Mr. Kyle.
Is this being streamed now?
Oh, we've been streaming for the past, 5 minutes.
Have we then? Oh, that's interesting.
Pretty much right after the really bad joke. It was funny as fuck, but
you'll have to narrow it down there, son.
It would most certainly have gotten me banned. The good jokes often would.
This one's for the droid.
Just be thankful we don't live in the UK.
Yes.
Every joke would have gotten us banned and arrested in the UK.
Well, as long as they don't try and jack my car with a knife.
Probably do that too.
Or they did. Because guns are the cause of all violence, right?
Of course. You know, like before guns were
Oh, I
around.
thought it was video games. Are we going somewhere different this time?
No, it's TV.
Oh, it was TV, and then it was video games, and then it was movies, and then it was video games, because people always need a scapegoat.
See, I
Grow the fuck up, people!
You see, I wanted you to mention rock and roll, but you never did.
Oh,
Because
well.
death to all but metal.
Because that was another thing people tried to
Yep.
fucking pin down. You know what? I'm disappointed in myself.
No.
There is one. I know. Shut up.
I know, right?
There's one that has also been used as a cause for violence and Satanism.
Oh, that's right.
Dungeons and Dragons.
That's right. You're absolutely right.
The very first Dungeons and Dragons. I'm
Oh,
so glad that this metal dice didn't knock off Roll Sword. I would have been very sad. I would not have been happy.
So turns off the fan because the fan is too loud.
The big-
Everybody
the big
else
fan.
in a helicopter.
The big fan. What have you done?
That was too loud! We lost Toph, by the way.
I heard about that.
And Sebastian.
Hey.
Under
Wait,
the
wait.
sea.
Under the
Really?
sea!
Same day.
Same day.
Dang, man.
See, I'm convinced that they found
Well,
out that
we're-
he was the
we're-
true waterbender, and they were just trying to kill off all the benders at once. But Bender hasn't been made yet, so they couldn't beat him. So the plan
Well, he was the
We
he
have
was the
to go to
original.
Roswell and dig them up. We remember where the site
Well,
is, right?
well, he was
I don't remember the coordinates.
he was the original metal bender.
Shut up, maybe I know it.
And then his cousin Girder.
Please insert girder.
He's got a cousin Girder and there's something else.
Yeah, like bastard children. It's got like 2 that we know of.
I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink why.
I don't know. I think my favorite quote is a friend of mine who says, "But kink shaming is my kink."
I actually use the one. Oh yeah, here it is. Here the fuck it is.
Yes, post
for
that. Post that in the Discord.
I've been looking for it because I knew I saved one for the purpose. I'm going to die next week. So every time you roll, every time someone rolls a crit, I have to take a shot.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Howdy. Are we recording already?
Yes.
We are.
Okay.
You see, this is why you never invite rogues to the D&D party, because they're always fucking late.
What's different from the combat encounters anyway?
Yeah. You know, it's kind of ironic when you think about it because rogues generally have some of the highest decks in the group.
Yeah.
You know, so they should be going first.
Yeah.
Which would be nice when I'm an assassin, except I roll like shit.
I will let go.
Let it go. Let it go.
So your birthday?
No, it's next
week.
And the week
Alright,
after that.
well, I'll save my work
Lady
story
friend
for
will be-
once the stream's over.
What? Oh,
You're saying what for when the stream's over?
work
My
van.
work story.
Ah. You found a new place yet?
I did.
Good. Because I was honestly surprised that you didn't like text me and say, "Hey, can you get that phone number for me?"
What phone number was that?
My landlord, because they got an open apartment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I found a place closer to my folks that has a second bedroom so my brother can move in with me.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Don't kill him.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I had one just like this not too long ago, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for giving me a
Hey.
one that just reminds me of my old, brand new motorcycle helmet.
You are.
Totally
Hey, Brandon.
dunked his nuts in it.
Quit texting while riding your bike. Damn it. You're going to get yourself killed.
I was not texting while riding. I was texting while sitting on it with the engine running.
At a stoplight. After hitting the old lady.
Hey.
And putting the crowbar
There
away.
is a difference between. Number one, that was a good motorcycle game.
It's a
Don't
crone
lie.
bar. It's for breeding old crones.
There's a difference between hitting the old lady and running her down. One is accidental, the other has clear intention.
They're both the same within a certain amount of seconds.
Very nice. Yeah.
Just suspicious. Like, just nonchalantly.
Drew brought his nuts.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll grant you in this group it's just the side of cannibalism, but
But I didn't agree to help you because I definitely would not have made it.
By the way,
Sorry
I have.
about that.
Oh, that's fine. I got the bike here, no problem, because he woke up just in time.
I was actually going out to get myself some drink. And he's like, hey, I'll go with It's like, so we're going together to do this? I was like, yeah, but can we get
Right,
a bike?
right.
And I took him right to the bike.
What kind of sun kiss is that?
You want one?
yes,
What
yes,
is it?
you want one.
It's blue.
I do, but what?
It's liquefied smurf.
Berry lemonade. Okay, is that a new flavor?
Is that new?
Yeah, brand new.
Nice.
Brand new
When I
one.
got it, they didn't even have it in the system.
Well, it's in my system now.
Yeah, so yesterday my brother came down with his big old diesel, his giant Cummins truck, and it wouldn't fit in the garage, obviously. And we
Plural, Cummins.
Yeah.
So you come in multiple times.
all 8 cylinders. Just bam, bam, bam.
Whoa!
Yeah, but we couldn't get in the
Come back
garage.
to my place. Come back. Let's get my truck, baby. I'll show you my 8-cylinder, my 8-cylinder cycle.
Oh,
Too bad I run a diesel.
hard pass. Hard pass. I care too much about the environment.
That's why you should be driving diesel.
Anyway, so he comes down with his giant lifted, diesel truck, and we can't get the couch out for the garage, and we can't carry it, to the truck because the truck can't get in the garage. So we bring it through the front, and it's like we'd have to walk it so far to get it to where he could park. So he just backs this thing right up on the front lawn of the walk. That was great.
Might as well.
Got
There's
some
enough
weird
there.
stairs, but yeah, we got all the big stuff moved, and I just have to throw my
Thank God
shit
I'm a
on top.
country boy.
Yeah,
My life on the farm was kind of laid back.
we legit had a John Denver CD in his truck.
It was 9 feet high and 6 feet wide, soft as a down feather. Made from the feathers of border-legged geese. Something.
There's something about Take Me Home Country Roads that just hits different when you're driving through the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Especially the original.
Yes, it was the original.
Oh,
Nice.
Heaven, West Virginia, we've been muted for copyrighted music.
Oh, come on. Everyone's done that song.
Get over yourself. It's kind of funny. You can suck my balls and call me honey.
I don't think John Denver approved of that adaptation.
It's the
It's-
Twitch version.
It's the.
Oh, so we're having a pool party.
Hot
They
tub.
enjoy
Hot
the
tub.
Cosby's off
Dude,
at the pool.
hey, we need to do a poolside session.
No, we can't do that.
Yet.
No, like
I'm saying Twitch will ban you.
no,
They finally cracked down on it.
no, not in the pool. Just like playing in the gazebo next to the pool. Just record that.
I mean,
We
again,
played Star Wars
like-
outside.
like I said before.
Kalu talking shit again.
Oh, that's that Discord that's popping up. Okay, that explains a lot of questions. I have.
Yeah. So
And he's
he's
not joining, right?
he's sitting here. Oh, he's laughing at that thing I posted. There's also the Necronoma condom.
Oh God!
It's for your boomstick.
Rolling a 2 for stealth. It's just a cat hanging on the top frame of a door. A dog is walking right underneath it. Rolling a 1 for perception.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
2 for stealth. 2 for perception. 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 Oh, yeah, yeah.
Vertical splat and pretended like nothing happened.
So,
I picked him up off the ground and just.
I don't have a problem with that.
I don't either.
One less goblin.
Omen had a moment of clarity, or I should say Solomon, because y'all know.
I already knew.
Well, I know you knew, but they just didn't pay attention.
I really don't care. I mean,
you don't
he's
care.
Half the party is like actively hostile towards you. So.
I know, it's great. Apparently the die is hostile towards you.
Oh yeah, no. If the dice had their way, I would have died.
Yeah, I defied the
Funny as
die.
hell.
I'm going to pay for it later. Because I'm going to roll nothing but crit fails on my birthday and be drunk within the first 3 seconds of the fucking
so 13.
Alright.
Oh shoot! I should have brought my new Tommy gun.
You Chicago typewriter.
Yeah.
You also gained a bag of holding, by the way.
Did I?
Yeah, I gave you mine.
Oh, good. Because you destroyed my crotch. See? It's the joke that keeps on giving.
You might want to go get that checked out by somebody that can purify it.
That's you. That's you. You are the cleric.
Unfortunately, I don't have any healing spells.
You are an awful cleric.
I am.
You're a battle mercy, just like Jester Lavore. Hey,
I'm not the healer.
why's he getting on the free?
Which one is it?
It's the gray one.
Yeah, the one with the fur?
What can I tell you? We'll get another one.
Hey, if you drive up a fridge, does that mean you get cold cocked?
I'm
Well.
I am way too tired for this. So, fun fact for those of you who care to know, I have been awake since noon Tuesday.
Dang, man.
Indeed.
You should get some sleep.
Well, that's the part that's annoying. I had the whole session planned out in my head. It was going to be fantabulous. It was going to be a literal fucking... What did Hansel and Gretel... Breadcrumb trail. It was going to be a breadcrumb trail.
Crumb, that's a very
Yes.
important R.
Yes.
I didn't know we were having a circle jerk.
There's bread.
Wait, it's the cum biscuit.
Well,
I can't remember which one it is.
Well, we've got chocolate chip bread in the cupboard.
Thank you for enunciating. Or enunciating.
Enunciating, huh?
We
Yes.
got breadcrumbs.
Yeah, that's
Follow the breadcrumbs.
yeah. That turns out that's a real problem on the space station. Just all that breadcrumbs just floating.
We told Brett that he's supposed to stay in his room, right?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so I woke up around midday on Tuesday, and I had a 12-hour shift at a location for security.
Uh-huh.
And after that, I realized because I had to rush to get to work, because yesterday I had to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, because we needed to get my bike from its current garage, from the garage it was to where it needed to go. And we were on our way there. I asked for something. She said that she had that covered. We got there, bike wouldn't start. So I was like, oh, I think we might have left I think the battery might be at the apartment or something. We also didn't have the tools to get open the bike. So I had to come back here, buy a battery because we couldn't find one, and get the tools over there. And it starts to rain heavy. So the original idea was literally just to ride the bike over to a garage that wasn't the one it was at right at that time, so that at a later date I could pick it up at any point in time, bring it here when we have a garage, no harm, no foul. Driving at night, I'm cool with. Driving in the rain, I'm cool with. Driving at night while it's raining, no. Especially when it's to a location I have never been and need a GPS to find it, and it is exceptionally risky to put it in a Ziploc bag on a motorcycle. It will be slippery as hell.
Uh-huh.
Even when you just got this fucking 4-pronged clamp, right? Even if you've got the 4-pronged clamp, it might work, but here's the thing. If it doesn't slide off the fucking thing due to the plastic baggie getting wet, the plastic baggie is probably going to get fogged because of the power that the phone is generating while using the GPS. While it's raining at night. So, yeah, so we just postponed it until today. I had to rush to get to work because of that. Didn't have anything to eat. And very tired. Got my second wind. And that has persisted until now.
Have you not eaten?
I'm not eating.
I was about to say, I have some Jimmy John's in the fridge.
No, the thing is, like, because I had to rush to get to work, I couldn't bring my books because I was like, okay, I need to fucking get there now. Didn't have time to pick up all the books and put them in the backpack. So I had to establish something this morning. One of the best ways to stay awake, motorcycle ride.
I can believe that.
Motorcycle ride with a 1991 Suzuki. The wind is going to try and knock you off that throne. The wind pressure, you're going like 70, 80 miles an hour down the highway. That wind's kind of trying to buck you off. You're like, honey, no. This is my throne.
nice little adrenaline rush to go with everything, right?
Yeah, more just a sense of like, hey, everything's going on around you. Why not, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I had this whole thing planned, and guess what? 2/3 of it requires Kalu. He said he would most likely be here, and then he said he couldn't make it here after I'd already ironed it out.
Well,
So forgive me in my tired, dreary state. This session is going to be.
Is he not gonna?
This session? No, he's busy.
Okay.
Redemption arc. Redemption arc.
No. I'm just gonna kill him again.
All right, so you.
I gotta be honest. I mean, I gotta be honest. We could.
You roll
just
up to town, you three goblins. You three goblins roll up into the dragon's forest. And you see a very strange sight. You see these weird tall folk just kind of running through the forest like Little John and Robin Hood. And you. Yeah. So.
I don't get that reference on the goblin.
That's true.
I take my bow and arrow and I shoot at him.
I don't even try to dodge.
At the tall people, not you.
Oh.
Not you.
All right. Well.
Oh, that is a. That is a nat 1. The string breaks on the bow.
First one of the night.
It's not any better. But still. If it was my birthday, that would have been a shot.
Okay, so. Squawk. You pull up your. This is a really nice bow.
Pants.
He
pulls up his pants.
You pull up your bow. You made this bow by hand. You know it's the best fucking bow.
Well, you better believe it, man.
You pull back that string,
and
you're about to loose that arrow, and all of a sudden...
First backwards.
I was half expecting.
Yeah.
All right, I can let it loose. Shit.
No, you even have time for that. It just. Oh.
No, it does that like that gray tone. Just,
Please.
it was then I knew.
yeah, right. Yes.
To be continued.
I believe regular bows like that are 1d6 damage. Please roll 1d6 piercing damage for the poor soul that you shot somewhere behind you.
4. My poor soul was in the
Do you want it to be you?
Yes, and I die.
Goblins have more than 4 HP. They have 7.
Wait, so is this the campaign? Or are you just fucking around? Because
I mean, I started fucking around and then he rolled.
oh. Well, I mean, if it's worth doing, I mean, it's worth doing.
Well, I mean, do we want to do the Gurk redemption
Hell no,
one
he's
shot?
dead. He's done.
I agree.
I purposely snuffed him out last week for this reason.
I think we could just long rest and then have Kalu watch the camp while we go fuck around in the woods.
Well, the thing
It's
is,
bonding
hold on. Oh! Whoa!
Hypnotist in 7 men?
No. A hypnotist and 5 people, but one of them's a cardboard cutout.
Who's the 5th?
The undead fucker that's sitting there with us.
Oh, we have dreams to do too.
Oh, that's right. You're right, because Arfeld's still here. I have no problem with us taking a 1 session break away, to do something else while,
All right, we're no longer playing D&D. We're playing Shadows over Camelot with custom painted 3D miniatures by me.
Is I'm playing the shadow.
The Shadow, no.
The Shadow. Oh, that's right. I'm probably the only person here who has seen Gamers.
Gamers, yes. I listen to the Shadow radio drama. Thank you very much. Lamont Cranston.
You're welcome.
I watch people with guns blow shit up on YouTube for fun.
I blow shit up.
Who
with guns.
doesn't?
Or how about a bullet that blows up a man in like 4 different spots?
He used
you
those
like
slap rounds and it was packed a little hot and it blew up his fucking
Oh,
right.
Kentucky ballistic.
I fucking love
And he
him!
had to jam his thumb in his throat to not die.
Oh, yeah!
The worst part
I
is
saw
right after
comments
that,
on
he made a video shooting the same fucking rounds with a new version of that gun. I'm like, you're a badass. I get it. Did we not learn our lesson? Oh yeah, I remember the toilet.
Yeah.
Why are you peeing on it?
Yeah, please keep that down though, because we don't want to have copyright strike on that for someone else's content being on here.
This is my content. I shot this on my phone.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
It's his content.
Gotcha. Never mind.
I will not put copyright strike, and it is not posted on YouTube.
That'll do it. But okay, so
on the other hand, we still haven't managed to build the trebuchet, which I really want to do.
So we've got 1 vote for no. Gurk is dead. Damn it. We've got 1.
He is currently all over him. And halfway up Kalu.
So we've got 1 vote for no. Gurk is dead. He should stay dead. We've got 1 vote for that sounds fun. And
No. This is no. Gurk should definitely be dead.
Oh.
That way,
it was gonna happen before he died.
Long lines of me and the druid might not agree on a lot of things, but this is one of those things. Full force call lightning on his ass. What are you?
Right.
All right. I guess you guys won't hear the story about how Gurk became a Disney princess.
I didn't want to hear that anyway.
Yeah.
Why do you think he was singing and dancing?
Because he blew Walt Disney. And that's how
He's
you
a
become
goblin.
a princess.
He's a goblin.
Wait.
No. He's a goblin. Disney would hate him.
Well,
Technically, it's just the brain.
Oh, okay.
I freeze all of them. I thought it was just.
Well, it might have been all of them.
These jokes are fantastic for my soul. They're not fantastic for my stamina.
Oh, come on! You're gonna get monetized anyway.
No, my stamina.
Oh.
So stop laughing.
I just rolled a 13.
I just need a potion for that.
Yeah, I just rolled a 13.
Viva! Vaya!
That's not the potion I was thinking of.
Well, I mean, is this the liquid form right here?
It depends. There's a reason you don't mix Rogaine and Viagra.
You speak from personal experience on this?
No, I bought my dad a birthday card the one year for it. I'm like, never mix your Rogaine in my egg girl because there's a banner that he's clearly bald on top and both sides are just
I wonder what would actually happen if you did that, because what Rogaine does is just increases blood flow to that area, so the hair grows. If you're using Viagra to like up your blood pressure and like,
so
yeah, don't put Rogaine on your penis ever. This medical advice brought to you by the campaign to
Rage Shadow Legends.
Manscaped. Actually, no, Manscaped might actually improve.
Manscaped would be needed after that.
A hospital would be needed.
You ever injured? Call 1-800. I hurt myself.
That's considered an off-label use.
Like playground aficionados.
Oh,
We didn't need to go there.
The world never needed to go.
Shots fired.
I wish they were. Look, I'm not saying armed burglary is right. I'm saying you need to pick a target. Sex offender registry. They're shitty people that no one's going to miss, and they can't own guns.
So you're saying
But that's never stopped anybody
That's
anyway.
right. Yeah.
yes, it does actually.
You can still get them.
Still, no. Well, okay, I'm thinking the case of the robbers. You're thinking the case of the playground aficionados. So as statistically speaking, like 53% of people in prison for robbing have say that if they know that someone in the house, if they discover that someone in the house has a gun, they definitely find somewhere else to go.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
You don't need a gun when you got a fucking cannon pointed at the door.
Yeah.
What you do? Be like,
I have a permit for that.
I don't need a permit for
I
it. That's why they said, hey, you got your conceal and carry? Yeah, for this. So you just wheel a cannon around. Yep. One shot. What you gonna do, boys? Your move. We're just gonna get in our car and drive. Drive now.
I want to mount a puckle gun, because that's still technically a muzzle loader. It can be a fully automatic muzzle loader, but it's a muzzle
You
loader.
can use the old original Gatling guns too, because they were still black powder.
Well, even modern miniguns are, it's not a machine gun because each barrel has a separate bolt, so it's not one trigger pull is reciprocating the bolt multiple times. It's reciprocating a bunch of different bolts one time.
We could get away with that federal.
So
ground
basically,
thing,
you're
too.
firing like six muzzle loaders sequentially.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes.
I watched somebody just shoot two BMG rounds out of a double barrel sawed-off.
Yeah, no, 50 BMG fits 12 gauge.
Yep.
You just should never ever do that.
Because the bullet was.
Yeah.
They pulled both the triggers at the
What?
same time. The gun went.
Whee!
Anyway,
What happened?
So
Wait.
what are we going to do?
Well, we were
The
told
same thing we do every night, Alvin.
Try to take over the world?
and not kill the gnome.
Are you
Some
gonna-
nights
Try to take over the gnome.
Whoa!
All right, well, we should get along resting.
We did.
Oh, we did?
We did. It is not tomorrow.
Some of you did.
Oh yeah,
It
we
is
didn't
now
even do our
tomorrow.
dreams, did we?
That's quite a sentence.
Well, I mean, we haven't rolled for him yet.
Yeah, we did.
I rolled for him.
Last week before we left.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's right, because I had like nothing.
You had nothing, did you?
Oh, did you not tell us what the dreams were? I think I rolled like a 13 or something
No,
like
he
that.
just gave us the numbers.
That sounds right, because I think I hit 14.
Kalu had a natural 1. That's why.
Well, he
skipped
probably wrote them down.
No,
Who did?
You did
Kalu.
not.
What did I have?
6.
Oh.
Kalu had that 1, right?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I gotta make a call real quick.
You gotta make a call, Lou?
Mm-hmm.
He's probably at work.
No, he's fishing and drinking beer. I know exactly what he's doing. Because he told me.
Oh.
Bitch, I know you skipping because you got that 1 on your dream sequence. The fuck?
Did you just type text?
No, I sent him a voice note.
Okay.
If he chooses to watch the VOD to find out where the fuck we went, he's gonna be very
So
happy,
where's he getting
confused.
Where is he getting stuck? Because I don't have a bag. I don't remember where we left him.
He's just at camp. We can
I mean,
leave
he
him
was
at
just,
camp.
yeah, he was. Just
We
kind of
were
at the
we,
same
we
time.
are we were camping on the riverbank at the point of the river that is closest to where the tree is.
So we dig a hole and bury him neck deep, or do we just dig a hole and put a tarp over it?
Put him in the boo box.
Boo box.
Okay.
I feel like half of your references are just something you say something we don't know what it is. And you
Yeah.
get frustrated.
Well, that's
Like,
today.
most
Yeah.
of the time, normally I know. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
No.
Great and worthy opponent.
Well,
I know
okay.
the movie.
Yeah, Really?
I know.
What-
Really?
Yeah, fucking Robin Williams.
Oh yes. Okay. Good. Good. At least someone got it. Hook.
Hook.
Oh, I have seen Hook.
Robin Williams as Peter Pan. Oh my
Robin
gosh.
Williams.
Robin Williams.
I
Robin
don't remember
Williams.
that one.
Robert
I remember
Williams.
the scene with the food fight with the fake food.
Yeah.
That turned into real food.
That turned into a bunch of rainbow-colored custard.
Yeah.
It was weird.
So we've all seen the movie. We just didn't get the reference.
I got the fucking reference.
Okay, you got the movie.
Have you not seen my Hook?
You're the
cosplay?
DM. I don't count you. I'm counting the players.
I don't remember everything.
Well-
from it. It's been like 12 years since I watched.
How
the
is it that
fucking
we
thing.
immediately get any Sergeant York reference, but we lost fucking Hook?
I don't know
The worst
why.
part is, I think I'm the one that made it. The York reference, yeah.
I think we both made a few.
What's our
You gotta get them from behind.
I mean,
What?
I don't know where they were from. I thought the quotes were funny.
It was
Sergeant York's a good movie.
It was relative.
It's an old movie, 40s, but
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a good comedy, though, Arsenic and Old Lace. Cary Grant.
okay. When's that from?
It's black and white, so probably maybe early 60s.
Okay. All right. Well, I think it's
You
Dreamtime.
wanna see my bomb ass Captain Hook?
Dude.
Dreamtime.
Nice.
The worst part is like
Come on, say bad form pizza.
I don't know, what is it? It's like, bad fool, Peter.
Yeah.
That's the Ever After Hook.
Huh?
This one?
Yeah, you were doing the voice of Ever After.
Oh, my bad.
There's your bad.
No, you mean like
Oh, pizza.
Once Upon a Time?
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, that one would be a bad fool, Peter.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. That's more or less how you sound.
Someone in the chat. Someone in the chat.
Yeah, it's me.
Whoop.
Oh.
Oh.
I needed to test how the thing worked, so I did it on my phone. And it popped up there
Yeah.
immediately, so I'm like, okay, it works. We're good.
I will say this: on one of the videos, which one was it?
Ever slept Triceratops?
No, no, this one.
You mean
Well,
this
one of
Once
the- one
Upon
of
a Time Hook?
Yes. What action economy?
Yeah, I think it was that one. Yeah, I actually got 28 likes. I was surprised. No, would you
Mhm.
quit spamming the like
The
button?
YouTube video?
It's not
Yeah.
me.
Huh.
I've only watched one of them partially
Uh-huh.
because it popped up. I'm like,
I don't know. I mean, I don't think you can actually watch those like all the way through.
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, it's called a podcast or a long-term content.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just throw it on in
Long.
the background before you
Hey,
pass
this is
something.
long-term. We've been doing this for 2 years.
Yeah.
This is long-term.
Fair.
Now, in all fairness, the main reason why it took 2 years is because people kept on coming and going. That was the main reason. We kept on having to restart things to make people fucking come in.
Let's come and go.
Well, we've been pretty consistent for about a year now.
Probably a year and a half, I think. There was
About
still
a year.
There was still snow on the ground when I joined.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although
well then...
he's been inconsistent.
I wasn't originally supposed to play.
True.
Then there was Kenny, and Kenny was a gag character.
That
and
was
then there
also because
Omen.
you lost a player,
Yeah,
and I've always came in when you lose a player.
not always.
Yeah, so.
Not always. Just
Most of the
Whenever.
time.
Mostly.
Whenever I feel like.
They mostly come out when I lose a player. Mostly. So apparently you're the xenomorph now, which is fitting considering your hat.
I need some acid to spit. Anybody got some? Edible Ed.
Yeah, let's towards you. Yeah, whatever he has in his brick.
I like mine. Hydrochloric?
I am advising my client not to answer that question.
Okay.
Hold on.
I have one question.
You're my client.
What? Okay,
Bob Nobley, attorney at law.
You're Bob Nobley, attorney at law? The most prestigious lawyer in all of the galaxy.
Well, mostly just that one planet where I bought the billboards. True story, by the way.
So, okay.
Any hoot and a holler.
What the heck is molecular acid? I mean, isn't all acid molecular?
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm a computer scientist.
no, but you know what I'm saying? It's like they use they're just pulling weird terminology out of their ass.
Well, no, molecular acid is stronger.
Okay, so it actually like eats away at molecules rather than simply bonds between molecules. Is that the thought?
That's my takeaway from it. Yeah.
Okay.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That sounds like it would kill you.
Oh, it does. It dissolves after eating through enough material.
Well, but that's true enough for all acid, though.
I know.
Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Something.
So we shall go in descending order.
He's a D.
I did.
Blender day.
Which Omen Omen with a 15.
Is that going to become a buzzword?
Apparently.
Omen with a 15. Let's see. What's a nice, solid dream for you?
Raven Queen wet dream.
Hell no.
You see this? You see this porcelain mask suddenly change into puckered lips.
I'm gonna wake up and call thunder on the fucking gnome. What do you mean just ah? It's just instinct at this point.
You see Alvin carefully carving a porcelain mask with the puckered lips in the corner.
That's nightmare fuel.
Yeah,
I went against the die last week to save his ass. I am not in the near future going to attempt to kill him.
well, the die decide.
It did!
The die died.
We'll let fate decide, huh? I just happen to have a chance cube here.
Your Jedi mind tricks don't work here.
Red. His mother.
That's black.
You won the small chunks at landing, but he won't win the race. So it makes no difference.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
We're sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Don't put Rogaine on your penis. This medical tip brought to you by Liberty
Wow.
Mutual. Oh, word for it.
Yeah, somebody gets hit by lightning.
I keep on trying to get
Yes.
us on this track.
Hey, you're
I
dreaming
am
right
doomed.
now.
I'm doomed.
Doom, 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 doom.
Bam!
Except for I left that mark on his forehead. The guy gets back up and gets struck again.
Yeah,
Lightning never strikes twice in the same spot.
Yeah.
Somebody smited his ass.
Yeah, but see, he moved, so it didn't strike in the same spot.
It struck him in the same spot.
Dude, when you're walking through a parking lot, it gets hit by lightning. Twice.
It's up
He
to
fell
you.
over. Got up just. And
Actually,
along came Zeus. All right. Anyway,
You're dreaming. You break me open some of that liquid, please.
You stand in a very familiar cathedral. It is your cathedral. However, the cathedral is different from where it normally is. It's a wedding. A ceremony of happiness and joy. and the potential downfall of all marriages everywhere due to poor partnership picking.
Right.
But you don't make those mistakes. You don't make them at all. You walk down that aisle.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Please tell me this is not
No,
a
you
true
mean
story.
Raven Queen. Oh,
No!
Raven Queen.
I said Jesus fucking Christ.
Which god is that?
About 400 years from now. Don't worry about it.
You walk down that aisle wearing the most spiffy, well,
White dress.
medieval. I was going there. I changed it to a medieval equivalent to a tux. You walk down that aisle.
So,
You've
Pico?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Mm.
You've got your blade strapped to your side. You've got yourself all.
Decked out.
I was gonna say dolled out, but then I was gonna make a Barbie and then Ken joke. But
Straight pimping.
you got it all pimped out, and you walk down that
Like
aisle.
the goldfish heels.
The man of your dreams. And there you see him,
Elvin.
clad.
No! That would have been a 1. No doubt.
You see, now I'm tempted to make it Kalu.
It's got to be a cardboard cutout if it is.
Clad, head to toe, but not on his hands, in armor.
Fantastic.
Raw. But he's also wearing a spiffy silk silver dress over his armor.
Wouldn't he be the one wearing the fucking tux? At this point?
This fanfiction pretty much writes itself.
What's the male equivalent of Sue Thor? Mary Sue?
No, Gary Stew's on the merit.
Gary Stu? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
So, he turns to face you, and his helmet just kind of goes like, just kind of curves upwards.
Kind of like those empty suits of armor in Hotel Transylvania, where they talk and the faceplate moves.
I'm
with
pretty sure at that point I know I do what I mean, but I'm gonna roll with it anyway.
Roll with it.
You do. Speaking of which, you do see Roland. Roland is just kind of standing behind the altar, looking very confused.
Oh, so I'm the official. Yeah, I'm officiating here.
He's looking very confused at this.
Yeah, I made you my
You don't know
whatever
why.
the hell it is. The archpriest. The archbishop, that's what it's called.
I'm the fucking ring bearer, just tiny little guy.
No,
You're the flower no.
Yes! And I had you throw rice and pocket flour.
Pocket rice.
Make sure you hit the dark colored ones with the flour.
You throw it out of your pouch.
Reach into my crotch.
He reaches into his crotch of holding and pulls out his white seed.
Well, one bag would have the rice, the other would have flour. So spoof, spoof, spoof.
It's the flower seed when he's young, and then it's the powder when he's old.
Oh.
Or is really, really, really dehydrated.
I forgot to bring that bucket of rice.
You did, you bastard.
That's one more thing I have to move now.
So
I'm just gonna bring you guys some hamburger too. Dang it, I keep forgetting.
you
Good stuff too.
So Rawl extends a hand to you, and the black band ring on his finger turns into a gold ring. As yours turns silver in your hand. And you
I don't know if this would be a good dream for him or a bad dream, because either way, it's both.
you attempt to kiss the bride, but as you attempt to lift the helmet, it goes
Call just starts playing Here Comes the
Eventually-
Bride on his lute.
Eventually, you spend most of your day, most of your dream just laughing.
He
Just
starts
laughing with
He thinks my
Rawl is
tracks are sick,
laughing
right?
with a deep, booming voice as you attempt to find a way to get his
Well,
helmet
at
off.
that point, I know it would be bullshit because he doesn't talk to me anyway.
Meanwhile, Roland's just kind of looking around like, I was not expecting this tonight at all.
Yep.
Why? How? What? Alvin?
Yeah.
With a 6.
I think
Was I the second?
Wearing House. Dylan is at Wearing House.
Oh god, I'm the second highest with a 6. Holy cow.
You're in a church.
You're walking down the aisle in a tux. And
In a
there's-
dress.
no, he's walking down in the tux. Rawl turns around in the dress.
Oh, not this shit again.
Wasn't I just at
and
this
he just pulls down. Sorry, he reaches down and just slowly pulls up the skirt of the dress. And you see,
Gentlemen,
you see
unfurl
the-
yourselves.
and you see DeGrisniak strapped to his waist. Hello, boy! I'm back!
Oh, Jesus Christ. That would have to hit an insanity marker on him. You gotta fucking roll for that.
I love how a joke turned into the real nightmare.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I mean, seeing the Grizzly was better than what I could have seen.
So I guess Rawls like, say hello to my little friend.
No, it'd be.
No, Roland is Roland. You're in the bleachers, just kind of going like, now what the fuck is going on?
Bleachers?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, the benches.
pews.
Sorry,
Pews.
the benches, yeah,
Pews.
the pews, yeah.
This wedding is at the Twin Stadium.
The ye medieval.
It's very gothic. I'll
Coliseum.
say that. It's a very gothic cathedral.
That's in the basement for the hobos.
Right.
So Roland just starts to charge at you with the DeGrisniak. DeGrisniak's body is flailing all around. His junk is straight and narrow, not moving as it's going towards you.
Just fully erect.
Hello, Johnny. Say hello to my Jimmy. It's not so slimmy.
Bring out your rapier.
I was about to say, it's time to parry it.
You take out your rapier, and
Who's beeping?
that's the PS4. You pull out your rapier. You point it at DeGrisniak, and it does this.
I smell rain coming.
Start to lasso.
You attempt to lasso it, and it wraps around your own head, and just kind of goes like, wet slap.
Oh,
I attempt to behead myself with it.
You attempt to behead yourself with it, and it just kind of slowly caresses the underside of your jaw.
if he's having this for you,
I don't want to be
somewhat
alive. I don't
bad.
want
For
to be alive.
six.
I don't want to be alive. I don't
Oh,
want to be alive.
the five's gonna be worse.
This whole
And
thing
as
is a nightmare.
Roll charges at you, and he kind of like leaps forward, DeGrisniak all of a sudden just kind of like spread eagles. 8 limbs.
God,
Armored
he's a
spider.
Fucking spider. David, I knew it.
Meanwhile, Roland,
The dreams are
What I roll
intertwined.
again?
15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I thought we were going descending.
We were.
Both of us were 15s. Nice.
Sorry, you rolled a 14. You rolled a 15.
Yeah.
My mistake.
Close enough.
If we were going descending.
You are standing behind an altar.
Yeah.
At least,
And
you
you
are
are-
some of the
and you are-
safe side.
and you are-
just knocked over the thing.
It's empty.
Yeah.
And you are standing before that armored knight, whom you know as Wall,
Uh-huh.
randomly in a dress. You see Omen.
Who's in the, he's in the dress or I'm in the dress?
You are behind the altar.
Okay.
Technically,
okay.
you'd be wearing a dress at this point. Too.
Well, yeah. Well, and I...
ceremonial robes.
Robe, yeah.
A man dress.
It's a sorcerer's gown! Yeah, dress. Sorry. All right. Did you guys actually get that one?
That's a python.
Thank you. No, that's Jack and Chan Adventures. I know. Can I get any more obscure?
We can actually 3D print those stones too.
The
Really?
talismans,
The
Yeah.
talisman?
We can print the talismans.
I'll be about that size.
But will
Bit
it be
thicker.
magical?
Well,
Well,
magical dice.
I did.
I gotta.
print
Well, I
them.
mean, you could print them out as dice trays.
Maybe.
I mean, like your was it like
So-
wood song or something?
I actually have the file for 3 of them already, so I was already ahead of you on that one.
Great
So
minds.
you are just standing behind the altar, and you see Rawl in a dress, and you see Omen walking up the aisle in a medieval tux.
We're gonna have some weird conversations about this one.
He approaches, smiling, stands up next to Rawl. He turns to Rawl. Rawl turns to him, and his helmet does the. You notice his black ring turns gold, and Omen's turns silver. And he starts to try and kiss the bride by lifting the helmet up. You can't help but wonder. I was not expecting this night.
No, I definitely was
No,
not.
no.
That's not something. Yeah.
A shared hallucinatory dream. All right.
All of a
which one
sudden,
do
you
you
shift positions, and you're now in the benches. And you're seeing Alvin pass by you, walking up in a tux. And there's Rawl, in a similar dress. But he turns violently towards Alvin, and there's the Grisniak, strapped, underneath his dress,
think?
strapped
Hell
near
of
his
a
crotch.
cod piece.
He just starts running after Alvin. Alvin's doing this. And the spider jumps on him.
Okay.
Can't help but think, the fuck's going on now?
Oh yeah.
And those are your respective dreams.
They were all connected.
Yeah.
In all fairness, it was not my intention to make Alvin also part of a fucking marriage. That was your joke that I went with.
What can I say? But hey, you're welcome.
For the
Now,
copyright
eat
strike,
really tall
you're-
growth. Whatever the hell they call it. Savage growth.
Giant growth?
Where you make all the plants go.
Oh, plant growth. Yeah.
The one that you use in the forest.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that one.
Which time?
The several times where I haven't had an issue with it. Because Slamalanche was pretty fucking funny.
And you can
fly? No, jump good.
No, I had
Where's that from?
Samurai Jack.
Oh, haven't seen it. I hear great things, but I
Here's
haven't
one from
seen
my hero. Endeavor, I didn't know you could fly. It's more like not falling. You
it.
just got the fire under it.
So, you'll wake up at different points in time. I'd recommend.
Obviously, it's probably going to be him first after seeing
know
that
what, fuck it,
horrendous
yeah.
thing.
Fuck it. Yeah, you wake up
Wakes
first,
up
Alvin.
in a cold
No.
sweat.
No, that's a 1 or a 2.
Okay.
A 6 is just a bad dream. The
Mhm.
spider was only at the tail end of it.
That motherfucker! Oh.
So you wake up first. You're in your bag on the, just kind of laying down there.
Sebastian!
I fight my way out of the bag. Oh, Sebastian, come here and get
Wait,
out.
you're still in the bag of holding?
No, I'm in my sleeping bag.
Oh, okay.
A bedroll.
His little
Yes.
dummy sack.
I'm gonna get out of that and just dive into the river.
He turns it up. He turns it inside
Alright.
out.
As you
His
go
backpack.
to get into the river, Arfel just kind of calls out to you. It's going to be cold this time of morning.
But there's no spiders.
There's water spiders.
He doesn't know that.
Arfel does actually comment, so I shouldn't tell him about the water striders. The giant water striders in this forest.
They're more like mosquitoes than spiders, though. The water striders.
At this point, I don't know, I'm sure.
Yeah, you probably have, yeah.
How big are they? I mean, this is something I could
Welcome
ship
to
into.
Big Ass Mosquito Park.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Yeah, you are now in the water. I mean, I'm assuming you don't sleep in your armor, so you don't exactly sink or anything like that.
I don't know, it's pretty light.
Cramp!
Yes, your leg cramps and you sink and die. No.
What a way to go.
After all that.
Don't you just hate it when the wedding is beautiful but the honeymoon is just terrible?
Can't say I've ever had that experience.
That's why I don't go to weddings anymore.
That's why I don't go to honeymoons.
This is also going to be the point where the person that I like says, "Oh, hey, you gonna get married?" I'm like, yeah, but don't expect me to show up at the wedding or the ceremonies. Why? I'm not going to it. You can be mad all you want. I'm not going to it.
We'll sign the papers. That's it.
Yeah, I'll take you down to the courthouse right now. We'll sign the papers. You can have this whole money deluge of whatever the fuckery you call it. I don't care. I don't need to be met in the eyes of your make-believe story person. It's legally bound by the state. We're good.
I would say the two of you can now roll off. You can choose between yourselves before you roll. Choose between yourselves, con or dex. I'd say con or dex between the two of you.
No matter. It's the same.
All right.
Con's a little bit better for me. But
All right. You're both rolling cons.
that's not a con, that's a pro.
He wakes up first.
Yeah,
All right.
I get up first.
You wake up first, Roland. The images still. They're not dreams for you. Those are memories for you. Like it in context to how clearly you remember them.
Well, he is half elven, so dreams could mean something a little bit different.
Which half?
Yes.
The lower half. Skinny on bottom and thick on top.
Jeez.
Yeah.
But
You wake up in your equivalent to a pack, I assume.
Yep, and he's just like, I need to get that. He's gonna walk to the river to bathe because that's just something that you need to wash off.
You see Alvin just kind of splashing around. You kind of roll insight on him, actually.
Probably
And
saying,
Alvin rolls deception.
What am I deceiving?
He's not shivering because the water's cold. He's shivering
Unless
because
you
of the
want
spiders.
Unless you want to make it abundantly clear why you're in the water.
No spiders, no spiders, no spiders.
It's more the sense of like that's the DC.
Spider.
Oh, gotcha.
Bro, turns into a water spider. No, I'm just kidding.
Those water huntsman ones where they do the bubble and go bloom.
Uh-huh.
I always found them fascinating because they catch fish. Like little minnows. I'm like, that is fucking impressive.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Would you believe me if I said that was my first yawn in about 12 hours?
No, I wouldn't because you yawned earlier.
Did I?
Yeah, you just forgot.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
So tired.
I'm tired. I'm dead.
Oh. Wow.
I use
A straight up dad joke. Literal dad joke. 17?
16.
All right. You are able to tell that this guy had something of a bad dream, and you are reminded of what happened to Alvin in whatever the fuck you experienced.
Uh-huh. Well, and he knows that he has issues with spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he got downed by one of them when he was really fucking high too, when I was there.
Well, not just that, but I crawled down a cave in spider form because they can do that, walk on walls while making checks, and he freaked out and shot me.
Was that when the spider
Well
thing kicked
deserved.
in, or was it before that?
Oh, it was that.
Okay.
I think that was
when it was solidified. I'm fairly certain that it was like before that
I
he
had
had
a
an issue
dream.
with it. Yeah.
And then that happened, and that's when.
And then I ended up
That's when
saving
it
the
became a
people
phobia.
and you from the spiders getting you your fucking chest piece. Because
He
I was
high
cool.
as a kite for that.
Oh my god, it was fucking great. Just, what? Just, oh god damn it. I am surprised we survived that. I had to use my rage and my shroud. We got through it.
Oh wait, which one was that?
You
Was
weren't
that-
here
was
that was for when me and him were here, and you two were gone.
Oh.
To be fair, I also have no memory of it. So.
That's why he knows what I'm talking about. So I'm not crazy. Just be like, yeah, we made some good memories. I saved a bunch of groupies for that tavern, and then or whatever the Hunters Guild thing was, and then I saved. No,
It wasn't even all that challenging. You were just so high that you didn't activate any of your shit.
he didn't even try and climb trees. He just went straight for the fighting.
Yeah.
No, he
did
did
not even.
he climbed. He
Did
climbed
he
one
at
tree.
least? Did he at least? What? Cunning dodge?
No,
No.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny. You didn't even uncanny dodge.
No.
Wow, you must have been. You must have been.
He uncanny dodged once.
that was after.
When
Like,
I
you're not gonna
prompted him to
uncanny
do
dodge that.
And you were like,
Oh yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna do it.
In my defense, I thought they were regular Sour Patch Kids.
No, you said these
That's
things
why I
ain't shit,
ate so
quote
many.
unquote. Saying, these ain't shit, but Bobby ate the rest of them on the fucking couch.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. There was. Oh fuck! It was great.
I'm really hoping that no one is watching this right now.
Oh, it don't matter.
Number-
It was fucking funny.
Okay, number one, people go back and watch the VODs post stream. Number two, this is going on YouTube, motherfucker, unedited.
Number 3, it's legal in this state.
Yeah, it's fine.
Marijuana for sure.
Edibles. He's got his card.
Oh, full-on edibles are legal in Minnesota now.
What's marijuana extract? Yeah.
Oh,
They sell them with the fucking gas station.
THC.
what?
Yeah, down at that Minco.
They sell straight up marijuana gummies at Midco
Well,
now.
that's
Gummy
just,
bears,
That's the
gummy-
CBD extract. Right?
Still, yeah.
Yeah, but you can get THC extract with a medical card.
I did not know that.
THC.
His other better stuff.
Thick.
Full thick extract.
Thick extract.
I'll never eat gummy worms with
But I actually
edible
speaking.
jam.
But speaking of that, little PSA coming from a security guy. If someone requests medical aid, right, and you're able to call 911, they send out not like they don't send the white ambulance, but like the fire department medics show up, and the guy says they don't have what I need. The guy's just looking for drugs. The guy's just looking for quick drugs.
He's looking for that Narcan.
Pretty much. So whenever that happens, just notify 911. Okay, this guy
What's
has
this stuff that
seen, like, this is
what's this stuff
medics
that-
have arrived on site. This guy's still denying medical attention from these guys. I am convinced he is just looking for drugs, like, from other ambulances.
You know,
I might wanna
that
come pick him up.
honestly ought to be a felony.
He probably either wants the morphine or the heavy stuff that they got, or the Narcan that they use to give you one hell of a high after you're already almost dying off of a high.
Yeah,
So this is something they give you when you OD.
Yeah. Why would you do that for Narcan when you can just go get Suboxone at any clinic,
Because
basically
you have to
for
pay
free?
money.
But they'll give you free Suboxone.
If
But
if
he's
if you
stupid.
if you lead with the story of my family has a history of heart conditions and I'm concerned I'll pass out, you can sometimes cheat the system into having them just give it to you to make sure that you don't pass the fuck out.
Well.
So yeah, PSA. Whenever you see someone doing that, 9 times out of 10, drugs.
This medical tip brought to you by Liberty Insurance.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Oh man. I
Did
forgot.
you just assume it's gender?
I forgot that Flo apparently was originally a male character in those commercials. Not
What?
Not Liberty Mutual.
Progressive.
Yeah. Apparently, I don't remember this.
Flow is short for Florence.
I don't
and-
remember.
And you go a little bit further back and it stands for something else, which is why I never call people that. You just
Heavy
say
flow!
Or, yeah, no, On Flow's coming over this weekend, so,
Yeah, heavy flow.
yeah.
I'm riding a cotton pony!
On that note,
Yeah, there was a
Shark
euphemism.
bait. Hoo-ha-ha.
Fucking love that.
that's a good. Finding Nemo is a good movie.
Hoopa, but dude.
So our patrol when I was in Boy Scouts was called Shark Bait, and that was our slogan was Shark Bait. Hoo-ha. That was our patrol chant.
And the DM has left the building.
We got rid of the DM. Anarchy.
dude.
Viva la revolution!
It's anarchy. It's anarchy with the DM. Let's be honest. I mean, come on.
No one
expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Speaking of ladies from commercials, the AT&T lady, apparently she's just like a total whore.
I'm listening.
So I guess
Okay.
I guess AT&T are big. AT&T, the company AT&T is a real big fan of plug and play.
Actually, no, they make it as hard as possible. Just not with their spokesman.
On that note, you have woken up.
Death
You have gone to the river, and you do see Arfel just kind of hanging around on an elevated portion of the we'll call it a bank.
Mhm.
Just kind of like leaning on the staff a little bit as he's just kind of
You
squatting
okay?
there.
No.
Not.
Shut the fuck up.
Just kind of looking around with his one eye.
You hit his
Oh my-
eye.
We have a one-eyed lookout.
You should nickname him Willie. What?
Willie.
So his
Is that
physical
Goonies?
appearance,
Yes.
he has one eye,
Farming this out to
One
somebody
ear.
I can't remember.
No, so he has both
flying
ears.
purple people eater,
He has one.
That is an
Why?
actual monster.
in the game.
Yes, there is an.
I don't think he got my reference.
One hard flying purple people eater.
Oh yeah, they changed it. They changed it to horn from horn to ear in the newer ones. Yeah, apparently horn is too aggressive.
He's a purple people eater.
Yeah,
He's a cannibal. Well, no, okay, he's not okay because so
yeah. No, he's
he eats people.
still a people eater. He just can't have a horn.
Oh,
Okay.
Fucking
Do I
love pieces of
have?
Not because it's good, but because it's funny. Because that
So
change
much
doesn't
joke fuel.
affect me, but it's like that's
So
knowing
much joke
someone
fuel.
else is that stupid is good for my soul.
I'm just pulling up a white backdrop so that the camera will focus on this
That's
figure.
racist.
Only if you
Turn on.
believe it is.
I'm trying to remember the line by Colin Noir.
He's got a
So
lot
here we go.
Oh my gosh, she was like,
Here's the image for
like,
Arfel Greenleaf.
ooh.
One of the very few models that I painted a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away before Disney took it over and ruined Star Wars.
No, it's because it's hard to.
Oh, we weren't playing then.
This is more or less what he looks like. The skin has, faded just because of how old the paint is itself. But that's more or less what he looks like.
He's also an old dude, so that checks out.
It's a
Well, he's
zombie.
an elf. Yeah, and he's undead now.
Yeah, he is quite undead. Sentient undead, as it turns out.
Holy crap, is he a lich? How could a druid turn into a lich?
Well, he did say it was one of the more insulting fates a druid could be handed.
So we should probably just kill him, right?
He has also said that if you attempt to kill him, he will flee. Just straight up.
He also said he does not wish to die.
Mm-hmm.
We can also trap him and then kill him.
Nice.
Actually,
Okay. Oh, well, of course, yeah.
he lives here.
Yeah.
I was here when he was printed. Not from here, but he's like, he came in. Hey, check it out. He comes back with it painted a little while later. Check it out.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then the third time I got to check it out.
You guys must save a fortune now that you have your own printer.
What?
Somewhat.
What about a forge?
What?
What'd you say about a forge?
You know, he says he must save a
Fortune.
fortune.
Oh,
So yeah, essentially
technically I can make them myself now too.
now he is pale. That much is certain. Not a lot of blood flow going on.
He got in the face like a bucket.
His facial features are quite literally skin and
You
bone
got
for
that
the most part.
on nose face.
He got that bitch suck my soul out fast.
He's got
Bitch stole my eye.
he's got black shaggy hair. His left ear is showing through the hair, but his right ear has been damaged, and the actual point doesn't poke out.
He's the one-eared, one-eyed, flying purple people eater.
Sure. And of course, the rest of his attire is mostly just used leather and furs, things that you can just forest for and whatnot.
Foraged.
Foraged, yes.
He's got some leaves sewn in there.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Why not?
Depends on the leaf.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cape made out of poison ivy, just so itches.
Oh.
As long as they leave me alone on occasion.
Ooh, well, thankfully he already lost the poison ivy underwear.
On that note, that's when Solomon
Comes out of the
rises.
He comes out of the hole, laid dog to sleep.
You just kind of rise up like this.
An organ starts playing in the background.
Copyright. Fuck that dream. Fuck that dream. Fuck that dream.
No. I got it.
You hear a crack of lightning coming out of nowhere, and it's screaming no.
Just rumble.
You just hit the river and it gets
Just fish, anything in it, just fucking hits everything. Just, well then.
Arfeld pipes up.
I'm just gonna say it out loud so they can hear it.
Breakfast.
I'm gonna.
We're having fried gnome.
Fried gnome, fried fish, fried triton.
Fried turtle.
turtle soup. Finally.
No, I'm gonna yell loud enough.
No,
You two fuckers need to stay out of my dreams.
We're having bangers and hash.
I get the feeling that I would get that if I weren't so sleep deprived. What am I missing?
Well, bangers and hash is a traditional Irish breakfast with like fried potatoes and sausages, which are called bangers because they.
So is he the potato because he's bald?
Well, he got hit by lightning, and he's got to think for
And
hash.
are you the sausage because you're the one who has red skin?
No. No, we're bangers because he got struck by lightning. You know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And hash because he's the druid.
Yeah.
He's into that.
There you go. We have an idea for a new comedy: bangers and hash.
So yeah,
The story of Johnny Sins and Snoop Dogg.
So Solomon, you wake up. Roland, Alvin, you hear him shout out, "You two fuckers need to stay out of my dreams."
Huh?
Long story. I don't know if it was a dream or a nightmare.
Wait.
Well, it depends. What'd you roll?
What'd you roll?
Too low.
Arfel speaks up and goes like,
What?
"Roll."
It's medicinal.
It's a common knowledge that this stuff is used in healing potions. I prefer to get it from the source.
You don't exactly have much blood to carry that around, though.
That's why it hit so hard.
It goes straight to the brain.
Boom! Straight from inside mouth cavity.
Right.
Right now. Just
It just starts seeping through the,
Yeah.
the ears and the eyes and the nose, and like every once in a while there's like these pores or something.
Yeah, just
from
like
the
the
scar in his head.
oh. Weird dream, man. Weird dream.
Oh. I just remembered something. So okay.
Did the
We're gonna
druid
get some-
remember something? An Easter egg that the DM laid months in advance? Find out with his next sentence.
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Right. So
My favorite champion in all of Raid Shadow Legends is a sergeant, because the sergeant will always show up whenever someone rolls a natural 20.
Or 2 in a row.
Hi, John. Who I now told to watch this.
We love you, John, but that railroad was fucked up.
He's not gonna watch this.
It's just because he doesn't like me.
I don't live with him anymore either, so technically.
You remembered something?
So we're gonna.
Dear druid.
Well, we'll get to that later. But
Will we now?
yes.
Interesting.
But now we're discussing the dream that he had. You weren't talking to Santa my dreams.
I don't know why Sebastian just really likes to fucking sit next to the dwarven fort. Hey, no biting.
Grab him. I'll take him.
He doesn't like to sit next to you. He likes to chew on it.
I know.
He can cuddle with me as his punishment.
Yeah, you were behind the altar, you fucking... Wait. Were you? Yeah, you were!
Is that what that? Wait, is that what that was? Wait,
Did we?
Wait.
What did gnomes see?
What?
Did you see Raw in a dress?
Yeah!
Yeah.
And he smiled. Sort of.
He was also a spider.
That explains why he's in the river. I mean, that explains why
Wait,
he's
you mean-
over there. I can't see him.
What? You mean he doesn't know about the water spiders?
What? He doesn't know about water? What I know about water spiders?
I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I mean, obviously we know that some spiders have the capacity to survive water. I don't know if there are any legit water spiders.
So if we just roll a history on if there ever was.
I would actually say that's more nature.
see, because there are things in this universe that do not exist in the real universe. In our universe, I should say.
All right.
There are arachnids that can walk on water, though. Yeah?
Well, they walk on water, but not necessarily.
Swim.
They might not necessarily be water spiders. Well,
Or
it's-
octopuses. I mean, octopuses.
That was
Octopi.
that's a James Bond movie I have not seen in a long time.
there is a water spider. Well, the diving bell spider.
Diving. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The diving bell spider or water spider is the only species of spider known to live almost entirely underwater. It is the only member of the genus Argyroneta.
They're the
When
ones
out of the
that-
water, the spider ranges in color from mid to dark brown. Okay. So alright.
They're the ones that grab the bubbles of air and go bloop into the water.
So yes, you would know that those things exist.
What, he doesn't know about the water spiders?
I guess he doesn't.
In D&D, they'd be called giant water spiders.
We're not telling him that. But granted, most things to him are giant.
Those two, by comparison.
Oh, yeah, my skull is still out. He's not in the bag anymore.
No, he's not.
Oh.
The skull is just kind of sleeping near your sacs, going. America.
My steel declaration.
Yes.
Nicholas change.
Yep. I'm glad that was made. I'm glad. National monuments.
That's behind Mount Rushmore.
I said you're Washington's nose.
Steal the peace tree from what's that fucking big town that they came from before the
Little
forest?
China?
What?
You said the big town. I said Little China.
No, the big town that they came from before they got into the forest was it?
Oh, the big
Stormwind?
town.
Stormwind.
The big town was Stormwind.
Steal the peace treaty from Stormwind.
I don't think Elvin's been to Stormwind.
Yeah, that's where you met them.
We met you in Stormwind.
Oh, is that what that place was? I thought the
Yes.
Stormwind was like the capital.
I
No.
mean, it is technically. It
Oh.
is a capital, so to speak.
Gotcha.
It's a major town.
I'm gonna fashion myself a little pouch to put the rest of my belongings in.
All right.
Do you want me to make you a bag of holding?
No, I just need a bag.
I think that'd be hilarious if you turned him into a bag of holding.
I gave him my bag of holding.
No, but if he turned you into a bag of holding, because he offered to make you a bag of holding.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing in the Artificer rules that says I can't do it to a lion.
DM, can we?
Oh, you're into
If I roll a 4, can we?
No. Let me put it to you this way: he'd be able to make a bag of holding out of your skin, but if you were to make Solomon in his entirety a bag of holding, he would be dead.
You just made my sphincter a bag of holding?
No. No. That'd be a portable hole at best.
Oh!
Prison wallet.
Oh, I'm just imagining.
Alright, sit still. I'm not gonna make.
I'm just imagining Elvin like walking around the battlefield, like touching goblins and turning them into bags of holding. And they just
Or running behind someone. Hey, I need the sword.
But the goblin is now inside out. He turned inside out, and they exploded.
No, just a regular little pouch.
Alright, anyone have any fabric?
So, wait, have the conversation of dreams ended now?
Well, they're doing that. I'm obviously still sitting back where I was.
So
gotcha.
So no.
Yeah,
So hold on.
The reason I'm bringing it back is because the jokes kind of derailed the conversation, and you just
Like
started a new
usual.
one.
Like usual.
I wanted to make sure you actually talked about it in its entirety.
We're able to follow.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
So we're in some kind of a cleric chapel.
Yeah.
Not a cleric chapel, my chapel.
You have a chapel?
Oh,
How you gonna
I'm pretty sure I got a needle in my forehead too, because I was using the fucking.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
That's a 17.
Okay, your skull is just strong enough to just get cut. You take no damage, but it's like a prick, like. Oh! It's like that little red dot that just like.
Chunuk.
One of these days, you're gonna have to realize that every time you do something stupid, he's gonna come up with a stupid fucking joke.
It's not stupid. I got the joke.
Yeah. I think we all got it.
It's a copper wire.
Oh, I need
You're never
to-
gonna catch me, kappa!
I need to have a message spell.
Too bad.
No, that's not a message, is it? Yeah, message.
Oh.
Sending is the other one.
Just stopping by to remind Zach that he's a scumbag.
Is that John?
No, hold on.
No, that's QB.
Hey, QB, hut hike.
God damn.
Just go shove something up your prison wallet and drink one for me, will ya?
You can
And
have
tune in next week when he's drinking many for himself.
Oh yeah, next week I am going to die.
next week. We have a rule because next week he's going to be taking a shot on every critical.
Fuck it. For
Success and
QB,
failure, right?
because I know him. I know he doesn't have a die, but one of us will make a roll for him too when we start if he's here.
Fuck it. You
I don't think he can handle it.
Oh, he could definitely.
Oh, you know what? You've been called out, QB.
I also did say, since
One
I
of
know
us
what
doesn't think
alcohol
you can
here,
do it.
that if you guys got your favorite style of drink, as long as it does not taste like utter ass,
John took most of the liquor when he moved out, but I do have Fireball.
that is one of my favorites.
I can bring a
So what is it? What is it? Is it Fireball and an apple schnapps? What's the
Fireball, cream soda, and whipped cream makes cinnamon rolls.
I'm trying to remember what the there was like hot apple pie.
Mm. Yeah, if you go on Fireball's website, they have a ton of things.
Oh no, it's Fireball with a cream and then a apple schnapps.
Okay.
Furious George, it's Fireball and banana liqueur.
Oh my god, that sounds good.
Yeah, right?
Hey, what do you say now?
If doing shots, he needs my shot glasses.
I'll be up there on the 1st. I'll come collect it.
Oh boy.
That's the first.
His shot glasses are whiskey cups. Like
whiskey glasses.
And we had a night where we were drinking Fireball, and my now brother-in-law was like, "Oh, those aren't shot glasses," and I proceeded to the one he poured me at. They are if you can do it in one go. He's like, "No, that's gut rot," and he filled it up while I was sitting there. I was playing Call of Duty. I fucking did it again. I could not feel my arms. I'm gonna do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
Oh, this is not gonna end well.
It's not. But yes, no. What were we saying?
Hey,
Oh, right.
The Die of Destiny did say
some
we'll
of the
need a
charcoal
bucket.
crap that you
We won't
did
need a
say-
bucket, right?
when they, when they're
Not
about to
anymore.
die of alcohol
No?
poisoning.
I will
I
need
don't
the
know what that
ambulance.
is.
Detox? I won't need the bucket anymore. Cool. But then again, you're getting revenge from last week, aren't you? Because I denied you.
Get him some Yoo-Hoo too.
Ew.
No, Yoo-Hoo is good.
We need 4 locos so he can still pay attention during the game.
I don't think I mentioned drinks hurt my teeth.
We got maybe some.
Well, as long as he's got food in his system, he should be able to follow the game. And you know what? Fuck it.
As long as I'm sitting down, I should be fine. And as soon as I get up, you will see.
Who's bringing the cake?
I probably steal some from my mama.
I can get an ice cream cake.
Ooh.
No.
That's well.
This
Where's
one's
your new place?
White Bear.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yes, it was my cathedral. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'll hit up a Culver's. There's a Culver's right near me.
This
They
one
have
literally
everything.
right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll just go this way. That way I don't have to drive it across the metro. I do have a Grubhub bag. I just
honestly, I mean, you hop on the 694, take
straight-
Rice,
straight
go
shot.
south on Rice for like a mile and a half, hit that Culver's, and then finish the drive.
I like how you inadvertently almost doxed where we live.
What?
No,
Dude, 694 covers a lot of territory.
from me and White Bear to 694 to Rice. Doesn't come anywhere near us.
No, I'm
1625. Go fuck yourself, Lane.
Yeah.
There you go.
that reminds me that I have not watched the Mortal Kombat movie. Don't really want to.
Gene
there's
says
a-
it's good, but I
there
don't
is a
know how good a
line-
judge of movies he
don't.
is.
I don't trust his judgment when it comes to good quality movies.
I
don't.
mean,
He made. There's a joke in the
What
new
is it?
one. It's the same. The
oh, okay.
give him the Yoo-Hoo stuff. So Kano, right? Sonya is asking him about where X is, right? Like, how can we get to blank? So Kano, with his bottle of beer, you're like, sure, you got a pen? Go fuck yourself. I fucking love that line.
Kind of rude, isn't it?
Yeah,
He
it
said,
is.
and I quote, I asked him, and Calder did not want to wake up.
We just leave Collar to die.
Okay, so
I mean, keep in mind, Roland still remembers Kahlo.
I just don't care because he's probably out doing his
Don't?
brother business.
You don't remember him in this thing.
Obviously, if I don't care.
You remember a big green angry man, Shrek.
So if I don't remember him existing, how does he remember his blood brother existing when he cast Find Blood Brother?
That's because
Magic.
when you're not here, you're a cardboard cutout.
But he's a cardboard cutout for this one, he said.
Who?
I mean, he said that. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
But we're still talking about the dream though.
Yeah, no,
So-
I was more that. Yes, it's mine.
Okay. So, but we're in a very large building.
That is the high priest.
If you have a
of Draco.
cathedral, why are you here?
Yeah.
On vacation, do you not know what those are?
Your idea of vacation is murdering me multiple times?
That's a lot of people's idea of vacation.
Actually, that's fair. I'll give you that. Yeah, that checks out. He's on vacation.
Arfel is observing this. He's changed from lookout to looking at you three, like back and forth, and he's just kind of like.
So Roland's gonna get a little suspicious. He's gonna be like, "How did you do that?" He's gonna ask Arfel, "How did you do that?
Do what?
Put us all in the same dream."
I didn't.
Roll insight.
It's gonna be 2. It's a 3. Missed it by 1. It's a 3.
This man.
Well, it's an 11.
Oh, it's what? Wow.
No.
An 11.
Well, I mean, he does get +8.
That'll do it. Seems genuinely confused by the accusation there.
Oh, I'm just gonna assume he's lying.
Would you like to roll an insight on him?
Nope, just gonna assume.
He's not even gonna think about it. He's just gonna assume.
Alright.
Liar.
You know, as much hate as there is between all 3 of us, we do work quite well together on occasion.
Well, when we have a common enemy.
That's also fair. I'm also quite rash because, my vacation hasn't been the best. I shouldn't be taking it out on the gnome, but he did try to steal my shit!
Allegedly.
Twice!
Allegedly.
He impersonated my goddess! The first time!
Yeah, just the first time, though.
You're lucky the big man didn't come after you.
I recall that
I
you were
didn't-
a big man.
When I said I'm gonna be like,
Keep in mind, you don't know that was his
I know, it's be like, yeah, the big man didn't come after you for it.
Hey, where's the Grisniak? And is
Who?
he
We've been
still-
trying to track him down for what, 2 days now.
Is he still a goblin?
Roughly a day and a half, actually.
So
What do you mean is he still a goblin? I mean, I think that's what he is, isn't it?
Or-
He doesn't-
he's always been a goblin.
But he doesn't have his hat of disguise.
Even if he
either.
puts
One
on
of you two have it.
even if he puts on a gnome shirt, that doesn't make him a gnome. It just makes him a goblin in a gnome shirt.
But that hat, somebody else has his hat.
Who's got his hat?
Allegedly.
Whatever. I'm gonna go get us some breakfast.
Alright.
Forage in the forest for
I
food.
think I'm gonna grab my makeshift bow and go hunting as well. In the
Alright.
opposite direction.
Survival.
Alright, so that's a 17.
It's a 14 and 17 as well.
I'm gonna go put my armor on before I go anywhere.
Okay.
As
What, you
well
just
as my
don't sleep in it?
glasses. No.
Well, if you sleep in armor, you don't get you get no benefits from it. So you don't get your spell slots back. You don't get your
Yeah. I put on my armor and my glasses, and I'm just gonna go up in the street and just kind of do some surveillance.
If you roll a 1 and slip out of this fucking tree because you're wet, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh. Where's that during? Where's that?
24.
Where's that when we? Where's that in combat? You know what I'm saying?
Outside
So-
of where it matters.
With a 24, you just see a tree.
In the
tell it-
forest, really?
He
Yeah,
just
you
freaking
see a
teleports
tree.
up to the top.
No. You look up at the tree and you go.
You're gonna be my bitch.
The limb just kind of like.
Like a fucking pajama Sam fucking sequence.
Yeah, but you climb the tree, no fucking problem. Arfel is very intrigued by you all of a sudden. He's like, roll perception to hear him mutter this to himself.
Gotta go fast!
So what? 16.
11.
11. All right.
I'm not a very good lookout.
Wait, hold on.
There's a 10.
Oh,
+1.
I'll humor you. Okay, he rolled a 13, so. You do not hear him, but you do kind of hear a muttering of something from him.
I ignore him because I don't care.
Fair enough.
But I'm going to look around and do surveillance.
And that can be a separate perception check for you. And because it's sight, you're using your glasses.
8.
Yeah.
I'm meant to not be seen, not to see.
I suppose I still have my wings on, so.
Oh yeah, why are you not doing surveillance?
Yeah.
Mr. Ken Fly.
Mr. Wasted a wing charge saving your ass because I almost killed your ass because the druid told me to.
So, you said that you were foraging for what again?
breakfast.
Breakfast. You're also hunting for breakfast.
I'm hunting
Did
for
you see the
whatever I
picture
can
I sent
take down with the arrows I have left.
So,
Hoping something big.
Roland, you manage.
Did you do it over Discord or did you do it text?
So Roland, you don't find animals per se during your, search. You find mostly edible mushrooms and things like that. You find various plant life that could be very easily cooked into some kind of stew and whatnot.
Yeah, okay.
Speaking of edible mushrooms, that's actually what I had sent him a picture of.
Ooh.
Is
Alright.
this head of pheasant back.
Is
that
that
my
what you
coworker
grew?
found.
Oh, your coworker found. Okay.
Yeah. Well, now that I have that, I'm going to grow some of it.
I was gonna say it's okay.
I'm going to get a tissue sample from the stem. And,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How does that cook up?
pretty good. It's kind of a pretty similar to like a chestnut mushroom.
Oh,
Um,
do you roast it on an open fire?
Oh,
you fry it.
oh, that tastes
You cut it into
Friends.
thin strips and
You
you
fry it in CBD oil.
probably not. Yeah. Usually with
So-
barbecue sauce, make like a
acid.
faux rib out of it.
Oh, okay.
So you actually realize that there wasn't never a lot of actual wildlife in the forest. On the forest floor, and I don't remember if you were present when explanations were given as to that. But a quick rundown summary is that, well, animals have been taken from their natural habitat all to one location, and as a result, well, the ecosystem is fucked right now. So there's not a whole lot of ground animals, specific, even less so of the size you're looking for.
Not even any ground
But
hamburger.
also, God damn it.
But you do
In the end,
But you do recall, yes, you do recall that. And with a 17, you do. You stumble upon maybe like 200 vultures, just kind of like, just in the tree lines, kind of making this big circle, and there's this, there are a couple of vultures in the center, just kind of turning around for the others and going, ah, 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 and every once in a while the other,
Now don't
the
stop that again.
and every once in a while the surrounding crows are like, all the way around, and you just kind of go like,
Crows or
vultures, sorry.
Okay, that's
and
right.
you just kind of go like,
Well, that would be a flock. That would be a flock.
I'm just going to use
You-
all my
you-
arrows.
you basically just keep on punting the ones that are on like the very farthest back, and you're able to use your wings, which you shouldn't
Like
have
Sergeant
active
York
right now
just-
after the sleep, but I'm letting you keep it because that was a really fucked up circumstances. And you just kind of like, you just
Pile of
So the collective noun for vultures is a caste, a colony, a committee, a venue, or a wake.
Committee of vultures.
It's
I
going to
like,
be a
I like a wake.
It's a wake of vultures with a murder of crows.
no, murder of crows performed by a cast of vultures.
Yeah.
Left in its wake was nothing.
Nothing but bones.
Mm-hmm. So you're able to get a fairly large number of vulture carcasses off of that. I'm gonna say like 10. 'Cause fuck it.
Oh, why would you want to eat those?
Meat is meat,
Food.
damn it.
No.
Especially when it's cooked.
Not to the druid.
No.
Yeah, remember
This
the
is
last
isn't
one
me
we
as a
picked up?
this is me as a person. You don't eat scavengers because they taste nasty.
No.
But then again, a lot
you
of
befriend them.
things
I
doesn't
tried.
matter what you
Okay.
eat as long as it's if you cook it right, you can eat anything. But scavengers you don't want to eat because they eat dead things, and some dead things carry diseases, and diseases transfer over. But again, if you cook it enough, most of those diseases go away. 10. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck am I gonna stuff them? Okay.
you just kind of carry them under your arms, 5 per arm. And the two of you kind of get back around the same time. You've got, bag full of just fucking vegetables, basically.
Vegetables and herbs and spices.
And
We're
roots.
making KFC.
Hell yeah, man.
KFE.
At that point, it'd be OFV. Only
So
fried
yeah,
food.
so yeah.
Just like only
so
fried food.
Roland's gonna look at the vultures and be like, "You can go ahead and cook those, but I'm gonna be eating this."
Arfel just kind of pipes up and goes, "Do you happen to have purified food and water?"
I'm gonna be facing away from what you.
So you're just doing the mouthing thing.
Yes.
Then all the diseases of these scavengers should be well and truly whisked away.
Yes,
I'm aware of
but
how
they're
they
still gonna
work.
taste nasty.
Not
And the
with
herbs.
those shrooms, they won't.
Are there any like?
So
frogs
he's
or
gonna
toads
he's
this
gonna he's
far
gonna
Say again.
Are there any frogs or toads this far in?
no.
Roll a survival check.
At that point, might as well.
It's my survival.
Just gonna purify.
So
them.
Roland's gonna
With your track record, not that good.
5. I don't have the tower. That's what's fucking.
so Roland's gonna hand the bag of herbs and other stuff
Spices.
to
Fungi,
What kind
Yeah.
of mushrooms did he find?
the edible kind, and not the hallucinogenic.
hallucinogenic.
Right, but most of them are edible. There are like 7 different types that are, psilocybin containing, and then
Shut
the
up.
rest of them are edible.
In all fairness, they haven't been fed yet.
Okay. Right.
Like,
So-
we're talking oyster mushrooms, lion's mane, shiitake.
Actually, considering
I
this particular
think-
kind of forest, probably puffball and maybe some morel.
Ooh, well, morels are on the
Um,
ground.
What are yeah, but
So are puffballs.
morels are like swamp terrain type
Yeah.
type mushrooms, and then
Marsh, lowland.
are there any
Actually-
decent like shelf fungi that are edible?
Stuff on the trees.
A lot.
A lot. Okay.
Pheasant back.
Hen of the woods.
You get hen of the woods, chicken of the woods, turkey tail.
And then the ground ones, they've got the, I think it was like the yellow trumpets or something. Or the violet trumpet, I can't remember.
Yeah, all sorts of different trumpets.
The golden trumpets.
King trumpets are my favorite. Let's say he found king trumpets and turkey tail.
Fine by me.
Morels, puffballs.
Yeah,
So-
so that's true. By river, you probably found some morels, and probably some false morels. We should check for false morels because those can be poisonous.
Yeah. Isn't it one has a skirt, the other one doesn't, or something like that?
It depends if it's black or yellow morels.
Okay.
The regular ones were like.
Either way, morels should be
We're
hollow.
raising the company morale here.
Either way, morels should be hollow. Yellow morels, it's about the skirt. Black morels, it's about the inside of
It
it.
doesn't matter
Okay.
if I purify them.
You know what? Go for it.
Unless you're after them for the.
Now, I will say that if something is inherent to the food, you can't purify it to be non-poisonous. Like, for example, if the mushroom is inherently poisonous to humanoids, you can't purify that away.
I'm not human.
Humanoids.
Listen here, you little shit.
None of us are
Right.
humans.
Yeah, you're right. Well, there are no humans in this group, but I am annoyed. So I mean,
I mean, you could hold your friend down here and have him taste test them.
He's already undead, though.
yeah, he's already. He's not going to affect him anyway.
If it makes any difference, I lost my taste buds a long time ago.
Well, we can make.
Whether or
we
not
can
it was
fight.
because my head got caved in, I'm letting you decide that.
Sounds like one hell of a skull splitter.
It was.
A real banger.
I'm surprised you remember it.
I kind of don't.
Obviously, during this whole thing, I'm going to be plucking feathers, gutting shit, and taking all the salvageable stuff I can from it
Yep.
and purifying it.
I'm just gonna be on watch until I wander off into the woods to go to the bathroom.
Ooh, nice pop.
Yeah, that felt nice.
The best part is I can use my sword as a dicer. It's got that perfect.
So you actually have the fucking antler knife, don't you?
He's got it.
The what?
You had two, didn't you?
Oh, right. Fuck.
This is why
So-
you write
so
shit
Roland-
down.
Yeah. So Roland gives the mushrooms and
Mhm.
well, some of the stuff he separates some stuff out for himself, but gives it to Arfeld. Yeah.
Arfeld's a little confused by this gesture, but takes the.
Well,
the
if you know
side.
if you know how to cook them and make them taste better, that's. I know no way to make a scavenger taste better. So.
I do.
The floating skull behind Arfel is all like, yeah, he cooks about as well as your mom.
She was a very good cook. Excellent.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear a goddamn thing. Druids doing druid things.
Yeah, the floating skull is like, yeah, well, your mom must be fat then, because she cooks a lot. Yeah,
You just
take
jealous.
that.
You're just jealous because you ain't got no skin on your bones.
You can't see this guy.
I know.
Arfel just kind of looks at you and goes, just ignore it. It gets loud, and then it goes silent. Treat it like a dog. The skull just like slowly turns to look at Arfel, keeping in mind it's like it's kind of technically behind him and above him, and it just goes like.
You kind of just try.
The grinding stone effect.
You have an apothecary kit, right?
What?
You have an apothecary kit?
I
I know you got
have an
more
herbalist kit,
So yeah,
so close enough. Yeah,
would they not have a small cauldron in there to make potions out of?
I think so. Well, I know there's a mortar and pestle.
Yeah, that usually goes with, because a lot of potions and a lot of things, once you crush it, you also have to boil certain things.
To make the potions like viable in the context of like travel, you would definitely need sealable bottles of some kind. Yeah.
I'm more looking for a sieve or some shit to cook meat and make soup. Because
I'll make a little mushroom potato soup.
Alright.
the biggest thing with it is if a kit like that, this one apothecary kit, would have the things you need to make it, because you got to boil potions and certain things to make ingredients. To get the extracts, you need this, you need filters and some other shit. If I'm thinking right, you're gonna have a small, thing to brew them up in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Would I have found any mushrooms with magical potential?
I mean, magical potential.
Not
Technically.
not necessarily like inherently magical, but magical potential.
He wants magic mushrooms.
I was honestly trying to avoid saying that particular term, but yeah, essentially. I mean, with all these mushrooms here.
It's one of those instances where it really just kind of boils down to the recipe in question. Like
Okay.
it's not like you couldn't. or anything like that. It's just more the question of like, would it happen to be a recipe that you knew?
Mm.
That's more the question. Percentage wise, lower the better. That is a 77. So I'm gonna say, if you did, you don't know the recipe.
Okay.
Still good mushrooms though.
Yeah.
So you're just making the soup.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I was cooking.
Okay. So
Obviously,
who else? So are you doing
he'll
the
be he'll be chatting with Arfel,
Okay.
and he's going to ask him about the vanishing circle in his house.
Vanishing circle in his house. So this is something that you as a player don't even know, because I didn't tell you about this.
Don't even give two shits. I'm busy cooking.
This is back when we were playing at. Can I even remember?
Fantasy Flights.
Yeah. Okay.
Again, it's one of those things that
Uh-huh.
it's druid shit. I'm cooking. I don't care.
I have no doubt in my mind that its true nature was far more sinister now. We had planned on using it as vacation getaways.
That's a lot of magic invested for vacation camp. Wait, it sends you to somewhere?
Indeed.
Really? Where does it send you?
Assuming I'm thinking of the same thing you are.
Probably. One of our compatriots, when we were searching for you, touched one of the wall sconces and vanished.
Yes, that, yep. She was a she claims she was from a family of traveling gypsies, part of her appeal at the time. And she had remembered all of these fantastic places and wrote down the runes necessary to travel to them with teleportation circles. And we planned on using them for the occasional vacation whenever the stick up the guild's ass was gone. I do enjoy True God, do not get me wrong. But the lack of ability to practice magic actively while in the village was quite annoying. Now, for those of you who don't know, which would be everyone outside of this particular encounter, the starting location was Albright, a village, town, something of that nature, that's home to essentially a band of mercenary heroes called the Silver Bear. Now, due to their inherent nature of being mercenaries on the side of good, adventurers and stuff like that, they decided that magic was to be something of a last resort because of how often they could be attacked, or how likely evil would just want to step on them because of how good they were. Good alignment, right? So cantrips are fine, but spells that require spell slots, it's not illegal, it's just really frowned upon. Because they would feel like you're kind of just... It would be like there's a threat of a war and you're just wasting bullets, type of a thing. You know what I mean? That line of logic. So when Arfel's saying that right now, it's, very adamant to the fact that inherent abilities, you can kind of get away with those and practicing and stuff like that, but using spell slots,
I apologize. What was the name of the wizard guildmaster?
Nazardine.
Nazardine. Thank you.
He got around his
Well,
own
that's
he
what.
got around his own rule by doing alchemy.
Oh boy, he's got crap tons of spells bottled up.
Oh yeah.
So Roll's gonna ask, did the same rule apply to Nazardine?
As far as I'm aware, he didn't need to practice anymore.
What's a wizard that doesn't need to practice magic?
One who can rain meteors from the sky.
Yeah, but you still need to practice.
When you get back, you can ask him.
So
If we ever go back there.
So Nazardine, does he get to the Cloud District very often?
And of course, there's no pussy.
See, I'm hesitant to answer that because I don't know where this joke is going.
Skyrim
That was it.
gamer
That was
poop.
the whole joke.
Okay.
He makes a lot of skooma.
Apparently, he's good. at this.
Drink skooma. Sorry. And then were you aware of it when Elodie installed a homunculus laboratory in your basement?
Your eye in his socket just kind of goes, what?
Insight check.
I mean,
No.
if you want.
No, I don't.
Based
think
off that tone, I'd say it's a no.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm sorry. What?
Yes. So we found a basement underneath your floorboards, and there was a room down there with a
It was a flesh
With it-
golem.
with a large yes. Well, he wouldn't know the term. He's not familiar with that kind of thing.
Fair enough.
They had a real doll.
A big meat puppet.
Yeah, so we found down and in this room underneath we found actually we found a couple of rooms, but one of them had a large table with a sewn together humanoid. I don't know why you would sew meat together, but
I'm gonna have him roll for that. Actually, I'm gonna have him roll Arcana.
Oh God, this is something cooking. I'm listening in.
What's his Arcana? Oh, he's actually proficient in that. So that's a 17 for him.
nice. I have a small speaker that I can hook up to. That you can use to hook up to a phone's Bluetooth capability.
Okay.
You want me to bring it so we can do like sound effects and like background music and stuff?
I mean, it's one of those things where we can do it if you want.
I might fuck up the mic though.
That is my other concern. Is that if I were to do that, it might honestly
set
be
the
better.
volume. We can set the volume at low.
Well, it's more the fact that if I were to do that, I would want it to stem from the computer itself.
Okay.
So that way, assuming we've got this thing set up correctly, the audio from the computer gets picked up from specific sources, and that stays along with the broadcast here. Whereas if it's also being played in the background, it has to go through a second filter before it comes in onto the stream. And it also runs the risk of what happened last week, where it's...
No, but this one is Bluetooth, so you can run off your phone rather than the computer. So you wouldn't.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is he would still get picked up by the mic.
Yeah.
And then it would run the risk of being robot,
Okay.
which would not be fun to listen to.
Right. Versus if you were to add it, you'd want the computer to be the source so he could do a capture of it in the software from that.
I know. I got that. I got that.
Soundboards.
Soundboards.
Who sounds bored?
I don't know.
He does.
I mean, I sound tired.
Yeah.
Does that count?
That doesn't matter. You are tired.
I know I am. I've been up since noon on Tuesday.
Oh, look, he does have his tower.
I just put it out. Yeah.
Good job.
The tower's been out since before I went to the bathroom. You just now notice.
No, because I'm not looking at your crap. God.
Oh, damn.
The tower doesn't. Your tower sucks. Your tower really sucks.
No, his tower just doesn't like you.
It doesn't like you for
It doesn't like him either. You see how
it doesn't like you, especially after last week telling me to throw him its bag.
10.
Middle of the road.
2. See?
His tower doesn't like me because I tried to kill
11.
him on several
I'm
occasions.
going up in the world. 9. I'm still in the middle of the road. 7. Okay, I'm done testing fate.
To be fair, the
To be
tower.
fair.
The tower does have a skull on it, and y'all would still voluntarily roll.
Oh yeah.
That's some Goonies level. Don't fuck with that.
Oh yeah. I'm close enough to be kind of hearing what they're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as far as
When I
I'm
do an Arcana
concerned,
check to know what
like
he's talking
all
about.
3 of you are in this general area because making multiple fires to heat this stuff, not good
Yeah.
for
no,
resources.
using one
Well, you use one dry. You want to use dry
Arcana
wood.
check. Would I know what a?
Absolutely. Would you like to roll it again?
Yeah, but
Well, I
that's
mean,
a 4.
it's a 4.
It's on the floor though, so don't.
4 on the floor. It's a 4 on the floor.
It's a 5.
Well, in the tray. See, that's
That's
better.
a 6.
No, that's a 9 actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a luck on that. Fuck it. That's 16
There we
and
go.
Arcana, right?
Yes.
Have you seen it?
19.
That button?
19.
You just press
Got
it.
a
and it says
Uh huh.
As he runs to the bathroom like the Flash.
Hey, grab a Jimmy John's on the way back. But only if you
I
wash your
wonder-
hands.
I wonder if the Flash does everything quickly. Does that even mean that he can even like pee quickly? I mean,
No.
I mean, because if he pees fast enough, he could pee right through the bowl.
If we're talking realistically here, the answer is no.
Now Superman probably could though.
Again, probably not. Because it still takes...
What are you slapping?
There's a difference between speed and pressure.
cheeks. Dummy thick.
I figured you forgot the Jimmy John's.
What? What about Jimmy John's?
In the fridge.
He asked me to bring this Jimmy John's.
I did not hear it.
Okay.
Did you
That's
wash
fine.
your
Here, I can grab it if you want to. I mean,
I'm gonna sleep like a fucking log tonight. That's for sure.
I don't think logs sleep that way.
No, but they are...
they sleep really well when they're on the horizon.
Just so you know, I washed my hands.
They don't
because
always wake
you know how
up.
Teresa was with it.
Yeah, Teresa was a micromanaging piece of work.
But yeah, I did.
And how does that make you feel?
Makes me feel like she shouldn't have been owner.
Owner or
25% owner with another person that's 25% owner, and somebody that's 50% owner, and they are leaving because Christian bought them up. And he wanted me to come back. He's like, I'll give you a $500 bonus after 3 months and $1 raise. I'm like, yeah, no.
Right.
So yeah, after knowing this, you mean a flesh golem?
oh, is that what it's called?
It's kind of meaty, sewn together,
Yeah.
look kind of raunchy.
I saw that too.
What?
Your kitchen light just flickered.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's what happens when the battery... That's what happens when the light bulb starts to...
Is that a fluorescent or an LED?
That's what happens when the demons fuck around.
Hey, demons. Fuck you.
I'm
You
trying
just
to
fly
eat
back
my
in your chair instantly.
No, just the back of your chair just like rotates 360 degrees.
Yeah, they'd be taking the tape.
No, just the back of the chair specifically.
Yeah.
Everything else stays completely in place.
You'd be like, you fuckers owe me a new chair, and it better be goddamn good. Because if not, I'm coming back to your house, and I'm taking your fucking throne.
Meanwhile, all they have is a toilet in there.
Still a
Porcelain throne.
throne. It's still a throne.
Flesh golems.
Still gets prayed to.
Flesh golems aren't exactly the sturdiest of the golems. They are quite...
Squishy.
I was going to say unsanitary. And more than a little disrespectful.
Who all had access to your house? Just you and Elodie?
We invited guests over. She invited some of her old friends. They were now that I'm thinking back, they were all deathly pale.
Yeah. Who's Elodie? I shout from the rooftop.
The rooftop.
There's all
The
of a
roof of
sudden,
the forest, the canopy.
Canopy, yeah.
Alvin has just been cutting down trees left and right. He's got this lumberjack attire to him. He's just got this like, but he's a gnome, so it's like.
It's like one of the little 6-inch.
Yeah.
6-inch.
It's
Sounds
just
like
a
one of those.
jigsaw.
It sounds like one of those fucking those meat cutters that you got. They just-
Oh, with the blaze head thing. Yeah. A battery operated carving knife.
It cuts through trees surprisingly well.
Unfortunately, I've got to change the blade every 2 branches.
So who's Elodie? I shout from the canopy.
My ex-girlfriend.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, she's the one that brought him back to life.
Oh,
Probably the one that killed him too.
I wouldn't consider this life, young one.
Well, she's the one that bound his soul to his corpse.
That is accurate.
How
Sounds like a
romantic.
party.
I will staff of withering you.
Which one, me or the gnome?
The gnome. I didn't even hear what you said.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Keep it. And he raises the staff to Alvin in the tree tops, and then as he like moves it to Solomon,
Hey.
he like almost
You want
loses
some
balance a
chipmunks?
little bit, and he has
Let's
to.
see if I can take me a couple chipmunks. We can have Elvin and chipmunks.
Oh, yeah. I'll take that.
Goes back to leaning on the staff, and then just goes back to cooking.
It's so so clean the vulture.
Oh no, they're clean.
Oh, okay.
And I'm pretty sure I've purified them now. I'm just cutting chunks off.
All right, I'm going to start making chipmunk traps.
Do
You
you
mean
have
the ones that-
material to do this?
Just need some rope, yeah?
Or some,
Shit looks like nuts.
Perfect.
or you need some clothes and some makeup.
Oh, yeah, I just need to dress up like a female chipmunk. And then go on stage. That's how they do it in the movie.
You have to be color coordinated, though.
Red, green, and blue.
It don't matter because they all got blue balls at the end of the day.
You are accurate. Right. So, now I'm trying to remember who she invited over. Obviously, I was a member of the guild at some point. I had to go on missions and quests, so I wasn't always home. There was this one that no. Yes, yes. There was one that I always.
Juan?
There was this Juan
Juan.
that I always thought was a little
Hey, senor.
strange.
You want to cast a spell, senor?
She was.
You can do it, Renekton, you senor.
She seemed young, but her eyes betrayed age. I never thought anything of it at the time. So many of us live longer than we look.
Is she another elf?
Perhaps her ears were not so pointed. Difficult to tell.
Quarter elf. Quelf.
Mommy dearest.
Fair skin, deathly pale, long, silky black hair. Something of a. I don't know if it would be
No, that wouldn't be her.
aristocratic, robe-like attire. Appeared very well off. A sword dangled from her hip.
Not shy at all, I assume.
Who?
Not shy at all, I assume.
Shiny? No.
Okay.
Didn't seem to be.
So he just mentally crossed off. I think was Vic's character's name. The second one, the vampire.
Osiris.
No, the vampire.
That would be Iona.
Eon. So yeah, he just crossed off Iona because. Well, that's right. 'Cause she was still in the tomb at the time. So a half elf, perhaps.
Maybe. I heard they were falling out. Whether or not that was just an argument or something else, I don't know. I was quite tired when I got back. Does the gnome always giggle at certain words?
Yes.
Usually,
I haven't figured out the right reason for it yet. Yes, he does.
Penis.
blender dick.
What?
Who? Do you mean the legendary gangster from 300 years ago, Blender Dick Clumpy Clump?
Yes.
Totally.
No, we're not making that canon.
I mean, he was canon.
Well, I mean, yeah, but the fact that he was legendary, come on.
He kind of is.
He's like the Al Capone of
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's the total mafia. And now it's probably ran by, I forgot his name. Never mind.
Tony.
Yeah, there you go.
Tony
Tony
the
the
Tony.
albino turtle. Who's,
Tony the Undying.
no,
He's a vampire turtle.
he was an albino, and he was very young.
Mm-hmm.
And in the search for immortality,
Actually-
Wendy found it and gave it to him.
Well, I was gonna say,
The Holy Grail
turtles
War
don't live.
begins.
Turtles don't live all that long. Maybe like 60 years.
I retcon that because
Okay.
turtles that only live 60 fucking years is dumb.
I can agree with that.
Turtles live for, what was the oldest one
Well,
they found? Like 300 years old?
Tortoises. I know tortoises can live for like 200 years.
Tortoise has got like a 500 year range.
Yeah, like if you're gonna make a fucking turtle race, fucking make them live longer than 60 fucking years.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously.
They outlive humans by a long shot.
Well, you're thinking of the Galapagos turtles. Those are different.
tortoises.
Most
A
tortoises.
tortoise. Right.
Galapagos
tortoise.
turtles.
A tortoise is not a.
Yeah,
not a pet,
the
it's
Galapagos ones, those live
tortoise-
to like 200, 250.
A tortoise. A tortoise is not a pet. A tortoise is an heirloom. Well, even some species of parrots can live like obscenely long time.
Probably want to fuck you!
Oh yeah, President Andrew Jackson had a parrot that not only outlived him, but got kicked out of his funeral for swearing too much. That's a true fact.
Good old Stonewall.
This old ass parrot is just kind of like,
Fuck you! I do know.
fuck off, bitch.
I do know somebody that was a military vet that had a parrot, and it was so funny because every time someone would come over, he let it fly around the house, and he opened the door, and he go, bombs away, and he shit on the desk. The guy
He got smart and started running with an umbrella.
No, I got shit on. It was
Rolling with an
gross.
anti-aircraft battery.
So he was a sailor. So that bird had a lot of fucking just. Oh, you should have heard its mouth. So it imitated some of the TV that he left on, and the neighbors thought there was somebody dying in there because the parrot was. And it sounded like a dying person, so the cops were calling, like, what's that? The parrot goes out, fuck you! Fuck you! Bombs away!
Fire the mortar cannons.
And then one day he left the door open and it flew away.
Oh. To this day, people still
Here,
Here.
bombs away!
and then
And then winter came, and the bird was no more.
Can you imagine just being the motorist, like in your nice new Lamborghini,
BAM!
with the fucking hood down, just driving down at a casual pace, come to a stop
Arms
sign.
away!
Arms away!
Right on the leather.
Just
And the driver.
their first reaction is gonna be, the fuck was that? Oh, you motherfucker!
He circles back. Huh? Cocksucker. Huh?
Damn it, Jet son.
Yeah, put him in the brake! Put him in the brake!
Yar!
No, his
Give me 20!
the parrot's favorite line was, I think, was it man overboard? Man overboard! Let's just say he likes some extra blended lettuce. He gets in trouble. Or got in trouble. Anyway, back to what we were doing, I guess.
I can't tell if this is good or bad for my sleep deprivation.
You'll be fine.
Yes.
You'll sleep well later.
It is good or bad for your sleep deprivation.
Well, I know I've just added about 3 days to my lifespan.
Taken.
No, added.
Oh.
Laughter gives you more life.
Oh.
It's a scientific proven fact.
Yeah, it's
Don't.
also a scientific proven fact that getting a BJ feels great.
Hey,
Is that an
Can
offer?
I be
or-
part of that? Man, I wanted to be part of that study.
Yeah, right?
Oh, okay. Nope, not bringing that up. Not bringing that up.
Anywho,
bombs away!
After the stream stops, you guys should ask me about that.
There she
That would be
goes!
hilarious.
Alright.
I forgot where we were.
arms away!
So
Was it a
Arfel was trying to remember the names of some of the people that Elodie invited over to his place.
And asked if the gnome always giggled like
Are
that,
you-
and
are
the
you
gnome
dropping,
said
like-
penis, and the
Yep.
gnome
Just
giggled.
going into my fan, yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, can I borrow that for just a minute?
Oh, he's going to harass the cat.
No. Congratulations, you now have an OnlyFans.
And we get Twitch back.
You gotta be on Twitch first. Thank you.
What do you think this is?
Okay, people have to watch on Twitch first.
Wait, who do you think that was?
Who says they're watching?
He's watching.
I
I know him.
I bet he's not. Tuned out a long time ago.
So, anywho.
Anti-social cocksucker.
Anywho,
He's gonna kick my ass.
Arfel just kind of looks up at you and goes,
We treat him like you do your scope. We just ignore him when he does something, when he says something stupid.
vagina,
For what?
Vagina.
but with an F.
Yeah, for what?
You daft little cunt, he said vagina.
Is he a virgin? I'm so sorry.
Probably.
That was a funny word. Sorry.
Roll for it.
Roll for what?
Past sexual experience.
Was it a D10?
I've never established that, so
And you're young enough.
what am I rolling?
Charisma.
Percentage.
Percentile dice.
Percentile.
Mm-hmm.
Lower the better.
Oh, you're rolling for me?
No, roll it. Roll it.
72.
You've had sex.
Twice.
Almost 3 times.
You've had it twice, and both times were years apart, and the first one was when you were 15.
It was with your babysitter.
Oh, back the old flour mill.
No, it was with the mailman woman.
The mail lady.
Sorry, the milkmaid.
The milkmaid?
I'm
Milkmaid?
tired. Leave me alone.
Mailman woman.
Mum woman.
The non-binary.
The male person? Wait. You had sex with a male person?
I'm tired. Get off my dick. I had milkman in my head, and I said mailman woman instead.
And child.
Yes, mailman woman and child.
Whoa!
It's okay. The child was 24.
I mean, all the gnomes look like children.
Colin might disagree with that.
He just likes stuff on his.
No, Cully was just a playground of food.
Oh!
In light of our dearly departed companion, who shall not be here until next week, where he will most likely get shit-faced along with our birthday boy, I shall do upon you as he would no doubt do to you himself.
Is he gonna be here in person?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah, that would be cool. But
That would be fantastic, Matt.
He's not watching.
And we could all get drunk.
Hey, you can get drunk. I'm not getting drunk. I'm not getting drunk.
Somebody's got to film the aftermath.
Shots?
I don't drink.
Oh.
Yeah, you're the designated driver, and I'm the guy who has to manage the stream.
Yep.
What are we doing? We ran out of food to come.
There's a whole pizza right in front of you.
I don't see shit.
Somebody ordered delivery.
Somebody ordered scanner.
Oh God. Okay.
Enough
I'm
distractions.
I'm just imagining Giorno like showing up in the middle of combat, just as an NPC, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he just comes in out of nowhere. He's like, "Where did you come from?" It's not delivery.
It's
It's
DiGiorno.
Giorno.
It's totally not a JoJo reference.
So,
Right.
Arthur just kind of looks back and goes, "Okay then."
Oh.
He then kind of notices something off to the side and goes, "What's with that black sword just standing there against the log?"
It's waiting.
I've only got one of these left.
Pardon me?
It's waiting.
For what?
Not for what? For who?
The bell tolls.
All right then, Mr. Owl. Who is it waiting? Whom is it waiting for?
It's Wilder. He'll be coming back. Don't worry about it.
The sword.
What is this? A sword of kings?
Not anymore.
I am deeply confused.
It would
So
take
are we.
It would take a long time to explain.
Wait, so it's
Meta
okay.
knowledge, that's Kalu's sword.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's just sitting there.
A black blade with spiked pommels and a spiked crossguard.
Just mine
With a
now
golden-
until
with a golden-
someone goes back to claim it.
With golden markings in the divider in the center.
The
The divot.
Blood letter?
or- yeah, the blood letter. Blood letter.
The channel. Just gotta start carving around the chicken.
Do you actually do this?
I'm not carving the chicken, no, but I am going to.
You're gonna grab it?
Yeah, it's not the first time I've grabbed it.
That's what she said.
You see, Solomon has had more game than Alvin. That's because he's willing to grab a brother's sword.
Hey man, it's not gay. We brothers. Someone's got to hold each other up.
There's a joke in there about the high priest.
That's
I've
That's
heard.
with children, and you don't go that way.
I was gonna say,
Because if he did, Roland push his shit in.
No, he.
Are you sure you're
Oh, really? That's what turns him on? Wow! Roll likes pedophiles, huh?
So Solomon's a sub.
There was 6 different references in that one joke I made.
Everyone's a sub compared to Raw. He is the ultimate dom, despite the fact that he does fucking nothing.
He doesn't have to talk. He just is.
He looks at you, and you know,
He just
hey,
destroys.
do what he wants.
What, do I have to make a roll for picking up a sword?
No.
Because
You would have had to make a roll if you started to use it as a fucking cutting knife.
oh, there goes a finger.
Now you have vengeance against yourself.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I didn't expect that you couldn't do another roll.
But no, because when we had that walking talking thing.
Kitchen knife that hates you.
Oh, I bet it will have a conversation with him when he comes back. Be like, your fucking brother used me as a fucking common kitchen utensil, you son of a bitch!
Do you have any idea how long it takes to get this sharpness on this blade? And that motherfucker decided to use me as a goddamn kitchen knife. I've seen better sword treatment in Japanese animes.
Oh, they don't
Animes.
know who Inosuke is. This gets 2 brand new swords, grabs a rock outside.
like
What's wrong with
mooses.
it? Just beats fucking hole from it. Demon Slayer.
Who was that?
The board.
The one dude in the one dude in Bleach who had that just beat up
No,
ragged sword.
Kenpachi.
Yeah, because he didn't care about it, so because so it was just like
Well, he did.
chipped, it was chipped and nasty. And
He did. That's how his sword kind of adapted to him. My ass now.
But no, you just pick up the sword, you strap it to your back.
Just slide it right through my quiver.
I mean, do you actually do that?
Not through the quiver. I got plenty of stuff to wedge it through.
Because it's not like it's open blade.
you got a
per se.
nice external Java Quinn.
It's in a
That
scabbard.
is the
Yeah.
technical
Oh,
term, right?
then I can just add it to myself. Yeah. Be like,
What? That is the technical term, right? For the leather straps that you
What's the
buckle
what?
Java Quinn.
Java Quinn.
Isn't that what you like when you use plate mail or breastplate or something like that? That's what you attach it to. That keeps it in place.
I think they just call it straps. Like the Under Armour are called different things depending on what's going on. I think the most common are
frogs.
frogs for swords.
Yes.
Kobe.
What?
No, it's only a Kobe if it lands on the floor.
That's a Kobe
Forest
Jack.
floor.
So
Actually, I was just approaching it. I was going to toss it to him, but can I?
Just fucking do it.
if you pick it up, if you miss,
You're gonna miss.
Do it.
Yeah, I was going to miss too.
I'm gonna miss too.
so the vulture meat is cooked. It is cooked in with the vegetables while Roland enjoys a nice vegetable soup. The fucking vegan.
He's not vegan.
I'm not putting them.
He just doesn't want to eat a scavenger,
I'm not gonna
cleansed or
cook
not.
them all. I do have a request from the gnome. I need a smoking box. You've made one before. You did actually a couple weeks
I
ago.
did.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
I do.
I need another one of those.
Do you have any fabric to trade?
I gave you my bag of holding.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to destroy that, though, just for scrap fabric.
I mean, you can reach around in there. I didn't pull everything out.
Oh. I reached inside.
Alright, what else is in the bag?
Oh, dear God.
Some deer hide,
You pull out a
a
loincloth.
body.
This is a sweaty filled loincloth.
A filled loincloth?
Yes, it's a sweat stained.
It's from the
Loincloth.
thing in the cave. Okay, cool. And then there is one of those
You
black
stole
things.
the thing we found in the cave. You stole its loincloth.
I stole it.
he fucking saw it when he stuck his head into the bag, and he didn't put two and two together.
I don't know what we're talking about.
There's also one of these in there that you should attune to.
I feel like that's a trap.
Do it. You pull out
Do I
a
believe
very
it?
feminine-looking human with pink hair and a very high-pitched voice, flat-chested, and a suspicious bulge in the groinal region. Put it back.
That's a trap.
Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
I just throw it from the canopy.
Did he? Wait. Did he just pull out a Stolfo?
Yes.
I take it and dangle it head first and just drop it.
Into a box. He looked at you, was like, bitch, did you just throw me?
I did, and I'll do it again if you keep on doing
Murder.
No, you put that ring on.
I have a new nickname for that cat.
Goofy.
Chewboxa.
No, he chews everything. We're just gonna call him Chewy from now on.
Chewboxa.
Now he chews the bread bag, he eats my cereal, he's a little fucking cunt.
Chewboxa.
That's quite a jump. Red bag, cereal, cunt.
Anyway, put the ring on, attune to it, I'll tell you what it does out of the earshot of the others. I don't even think I'm supposed to give these away.
Do I trust him?
Do you? That's up to you, man.
I mean, you want to roll for it? You can roll insight.
No, I'm just gonna put it on.
So you reach into the bag, you pull out this sweat-stained loincloth. You pull out a
I
ring.
said that down on a branch. We'll come back to that.
Good.
Oh.
I did say fabric.
You pull out a black band ring. As you, the ring is large on your finger. It just kind of hangs there a little bit.
Oh,
It's a toe ring.
perhaps I have another appendage this will fit on.
Attune to it, you.
It's a ring.
It is, but it's not meant for that.
Now, I will say, you probably
You can't
forgot
use
that
it
you
as
were
a
only
cloak.
given one.
I had one, there's one there. I know.
Yeah. You used the other one.
Oh, did I? Oh.
Yeah, that's why it was in there.
Oops. Well, you can still attune to it. It still should train.
Yes, it is. It is still a good ring.
Alright, I move it to my thumb. Does that fit better?
Yes.
Now, to attune to it, do I have to spend, what, an hour doing nothing
30 minutes doing practically nothing, just like focusing on the damn thing.
else? Okay.
Just feeling as the energy permeates your aura.
Alright, I do that.
It's a nice shrinking ring.
Wait, do you want the smoker first, or should I attune to this first?
Yeah, a smoker first would be great because I want to have some of this to go.
Alright. And I go down and I start building a smoker.
Oh, this is gonna be fun next week when Kalu comes back.
I'm gonna whisper to Solomon, what does the ring do?
Well, if it's not used, you revive on the spot of where you were dropped in the next 24 hours.
Wow. That'll be really good next time you kill me.
I didn't kill you. I almost killed you.
Twice.
Oh.
I would have spared the dying on you.
It still
What?
hurts.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, actually, no, okay. I thought he had a tear in his ear. No, that's just how cat ears look.
He's just a little fluffy body.
That's
These two
fair.
fight viciously.
Have you taken him
I'm
to
sorry about that, by the way.
Have you taken him to a vet recently?
We have no free time.
It's fine.
I could take him.
I'm just he's a little skinny.
Yeah, we're
It
beefing
is-
him up.
Okay.
It's literally just the fur.
Has he put on weight?
He has.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You should have seen him when we first got him.
Yeah, when we
Well,
first.
he was smaller. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I mean, not just skinnier, but actually physically smaller.
Yeah.
Because it was a nutrients.
Mhm.
And then we fed him, and then we loved him, and then we nursed him back to health.
And he's
now-
a big boy.
And now he's a daddy's boy. Like, he will literally follow me from room to room. Any huge any cholera.
Drakey is kind of a me boy, but like he comes in just to argue. I had a full argument. I argued with him last night while you were at work for like 5 minutes while I was on the phone with my mom. She's like, "Are you really arguing with your cat?" I'm like, "Yeah, and he's probably winning."
Welcome to the campaign with no name, where a player admits to losing arguments with a cat.
Happens all the time in the villain campaigns.
It was a very good argument. He
Yeah, it
ended
was
up
full
getting
of-
fed out of it.
Yeah, because the argument I assume was whether or not you want to feed him again.
Yeah. He was hungry. He won. I fed them both.
So, you eat the food. The food is nice.
Especially with pork fried rice.
Sure.
That's a joke.
Or chicken soup with rice.
Beans. Chicken and beans.
Ah,
Chicken and beans.
The woman in question that I'm remembering, she... I only ever met her the one time. I met her the one time, and then I was off to a quest. Took me about 3 days to finish. I came back, she was gone, and there was nothing but ill words from Elodie about her. I need... What was her name? What was her name? No, I'm going to make a history check for him.
Well, there's no one left in the forum, huh?
In the
He just
open...
laid down on my character sheet.
In the open...
I roll in now.
In the open, DC
I have wrote it
15
I
history check. 13
Plus 4.
History is history wisdom or intelligence?
intelligence, which he has a +3 in.
So it's 16.
Yep.
He remembers. I'm going to write this down.
I believe her name was Iona.
Like the princess from Shrek.
That's Fiona.
Aye. Good old plantings from 2 years ago.
I don't know who that is.
That's not possible. She was in a tomb, in a crypt.
Technically, she was she was in a stone coffin in an underground cathedral. Yes.
Yeah.
That's when you found her.
By the way, we have met her.
Have we?
We
You
have.
haven't.
Yes, he has.
Oh yeah. Wait.
On the ship.
What ship?
The flying ship that we took out to Tiamat.
Oh, Saber has met there.
Yeah.
Alvin has.
Alvin has it. I'm saying you as a player have.
Yeah, that's the thing that Lizzie stole from the tower.
No.
Not that.
Okay.
All I know is that that's the name that I remember.
Now, does his description of her match?
More or less.
Okay.
You don't remember her being in quite so regal attire, but
No.
the name, the description of the skin color, the hair.
I know I should have killed her when I had the chance.
Why? What was she?
Vampire. A half-elf
He-
vampire.
Kind of like moves forward to you a little bit, and there's just a little bit of a shuffle. And he kind of like goes, "You think?"
Of course, as an aside, probably would have pissed off Vic. But
I flat out told her, like, you play an evil aligned character, even if it's lawful evil, you're in a setting where there's a lawful good level 20 paladin
Yeah.
in the town. If he senses you, he's going to smite your ass. Thankfully, you guys never actually did meet him because he was off taking care of his dragon turtle.
So we were in the catacombs beneath.
I'm stupid.
In the catacombs beneath the town.
Mm-hmm.
Not Stormwind, but the other one. And we came upon a cathedral, and we fought. We entered the cathedral. We fought off 2 gargoyles.
Mm-hmm.
Gargoyles.
Gargoyles. They were gargoyles.
Gargoyles.
Yeah. And they were. And then we opened the crypt, and here was Iona.
There's a freaking vampire in there.
Yeah.
You open the thing, you see something.
And Roland was this far. Roland was this far from lighting her on fire.
Should have did it. Not saying it was past experience, but you open. Speaking of cleric, you open that box. Somebody pops out. Looks like they should have been dead a long time ago, and are not dead. And
Oh, he knew she was undead. So, he was, but I wasn't as brave as a player at that point in time.
Worst comes to worst, toast them. They understand, and if they don't, too bad. They can make another character.
I probably should have, because I don't think Vic showed up to another session after that.
She was there for 2 sessions total with
3.
Iona.
Okay.
With Iona for sure, 2 for Osiris, and there was a 3rd one that she almost made it to, but then was it Jeremy? Jeremy, the manager at the time?
Yeah.
He pulled a stunt, just basically forcing her to stay as manager for longer, and then she had it was 7, so it was still plenty of time in the session, but dead tired, just went home and fell asleep.
Well, I mean, valid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, open to 7 or open to 8 is a rough shift.
Yeah. So, yes.
What was in my hair that did that?
Probably hair.
Yeah, I bet it was your collar. I bet your collar. Just, you can kick the box all you want, just don't kick the bucket, okay?
What do you say?
You're not my mom.
That's where you get it from.
That is correct.
I say you're not my mum.
You're not my supervisor.
You're not my dad.
Not the mama.
So, you spend a little bit talking about this, that, and whoever.
Mm-hmm.
You eat. Well, you guys eat. Arfel does not eat.
I'm gonna throw a piece of meat out.
You throw a piece of meat and roll a range attack.
Well, it's gonna be a 4 to 12.
Yeah, you
Add
hit
your
him.
dex. And your dex. And that's an improvised weapon, right? Wow.
Yeah, it'd be an improvised.
He
So
called
no-
14.
disadvantage.
Yeah, no proficiency. What?
I said I throw it at him, not where I throw it at him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the slap of meat, the meat slaps him in the chest, and he's like, "Yes,
Eat up.
I don't eat.
Have you tried?
I have. It literally weighs me down." And he kind of hands it back to you, and he lifts up a bit of the leather, and you can see this this big cuts that he's kind of stitched closed. I had to fish it out.
Oh!
He's exposed. Take the shot.
Throw the fucking meat at him again. Okay.
Gurk emerges from the forest tree line upon hearing the gnome's command.
Again?
He's dressed up in blue and silver, and he's wearing a princely uniform, and he's like, "Gurk, gurk, gurk!"
Guiding bolt level 4. Bam!
Gurk!
Mark the spell slot.
It's not actually.
I know.
I pasted him.
A dragon appears on the other side of the river, And Gurk rides up to meet it with a mirror shield. The dragon breathes fire. Gurk deflects and then.
Kills the dragon, huh?
Gurk goes to a tower that was totally in the dragon's forest before, leans over a totally hot smoking babe of a goblin and kisses her awake.
The sexiest goblin in all the land.
Thick goblin.
Dummy thick.
If by dummy thick you mean fat, yes.
Gotta start somewhere.
Hey, Gurk, you know what? Fuck it. It's canon. The dead goblin Gurk had a thing for big women.
He likes them big.
He was a chubby
He likes
chaser.
them chunky.
He was a chubby chaser.
Is
Fuck it.
his soul gonna haunt me because I murdered him without remorse?
Roll for it.
Much like the skull.
I would say no, because I mean he's a goblin.
It's going to possess one of our.
Lower the
items.
better.
Do goblins even have souls?
$21.
Is that good, bad?
I said lower the better, so would it be better if he haunted you or worse if he haunted you?
I don't fucking know.
Worse. I mean, it might give us one in a tough situation.
Alright, he won't haunt you.
Why not? 21's bad then in this case. Is it 1 to 100%? Or is
Yeah,
it...
percentile dice. It's
Oh,
kind of
no. Hunting's fine. It's funny. It's a lot like your skulls.
Gurk is a funny joke character, unintentional as it might. Yeah, was. One day we'll get that one shot. One day. In the meantime,
I
Gurk
give him a
is
one-shot.
quite. There were no shootings involved. It was just gravity, you little shit.
I killed him. He's alive. I gave him a chance, a second chance, and then I gave him a one-shot drop. It's one strap. Oh, yeah, one shot applied directly to the forehead and the floor.
Apply face directly to the ground.
Or whatever hit first.
So
It's a corpse explosion.
So yeah, he just kind of looks around to see your expressions upon seeing this.
Interesting. I've seen my fair share of necromancy, but this one takes the cake.
I'm so busy building.
He doesn't
smoker
eat cake.
probably. Once I'm done.
I mean, how long did it
Crumpets!
take you?
Not terribly long. It's pretty basic. Smoker.
Then you'd probably be good by now.
All right. I'm gonna take the loincloth and start sewing with it.
Okay.
He's gonna make
Clean it
skull
first. Oh god.
Oh,
Clean it first.
I'm
You
gonna,
just see him-
turn it into a bag of holding and give it back to him.
You see him just stitching this bag
You
together.
can make it a cod piece of holding.
Got a piece of holding.
You see him stitching together this bag of holding out of a loincloth.
External dimension.
Takes him, what was it, half an hour to make a bag of holding, something like that?
Something like that.
And after the half hour is up, you have yourself a bag of holding made of stinky
Sweaty like that.
loincloth
So I
sweat.
give it back to you. Here you go.
Cool, I think. Oh, wait, no, it's not actually there. So, yeah. I picked up this random sword I see laying around. It is
I
mine.
live outside and I know that that's disgusting.
Write down loincloth of holding.
It says I'm keeping it.
Well, are you?
You don't know that.
Give it to Cody.
That's the point.
Well, write it down so that you don't forget. At the
It's
very
not that
least.
hard to
Actually-
forget loincloth of holding.
I have an idea.
Well, I'm tired as all hell. I'm not going to remember half of this fucking thing. I'm going to watch the fucking playback after it's done. I'm
Next
gonna
time,
go, the fuck was that?
make it like cloth of devouring.
Oh, no.
You have to plant it
What
on
a
the
way to
enemy.
go. What a way to go.
Loincloth of holding. I will hold a goblin down for you to attach it to.
No, what we do is we just go into a general store and just sneak it in with the regular stock of loincloths.
Yeah, but that's more evil than anything I think we've done. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's just in. What? There's an Asimir and a gnome.
Attentional units. We have 2 individuals, 1 Asimar, 1 gnome. Asimar is approximately 6 foot tall, the gnome about 3. They managed to sneak in a bag of devouring made out of sweaty loincloths and have been attempting to, well, cause general disturbances. Be on lookout.
We should say not try. They did. Somebody put it on and exploded.
Well, that's how we take down the big bad. Is you just get me into his closet.
Get in the bag.
he just like puts he wakes up in the morning, gets dressed, puts on his loincloth and just like inverts into the
You need to make.
ah!
This is totally meta right now. You need to make a little launcher, like the mass launchers, but it fires cloths of devouring. Wow. Or cloths of holding. Or nets.
I think that launcher's already a thing.
And then if you
Not, I mean, honestly, dude, you could sell them to police forces and have like non-lethal,
We were talking
suspect
about me or
subjugation.
Alvin.
Alvin.
But except for if you
The
turn them
police
into.
police don't want what you can make for them. I'm sorry.
So you make a fucking launcher with that, you cloth of devouring. Or just
It's just cloth and binding, you know.
or cloth full of pepper.
Actually, I wonder if I got new ones at level 3.
What?
I'll have to check.
You'll find out.
New infusions.
Yeah.
In the meantime, the
And don't mix those up because you
does
don't
not have much taste.
you definitely don't want to have infusion confusion.
That'd be confusing.
It would be.
I like how we were able to get one line of dialogue between NPC and players, and then it's like 5 minutes of just let's talk about random shit.
Well, that random shit is somewhat game related.
So, the thinnest strand.
But
Yes, but one very long thin strand can make up an entire bag of holding.
You need to be
Just wrap it
really
around a
fucking
couple
good.
times.
Well, did you know that if you take all the thread in a sock and it would stretch and unwound it, it would stretch for more than a mile?
I think that would depend on the sock.
Well,
Yeah, probably
valid,
not
but
these.
I was about to say.
Depends on how fine the thread is, also.
That's actually pretty fine.
Dude, that thread is so fine.
You know what else is fine? The thread that's in Arthel's stomach as he had to sew it back up so it didn't flap around.
Well, you won't want a fine thread for that. You want something that's going to hold up.
Yeah, you know what you want? Catgut.
Cannon?
No,
Anywho.
that's I mean, they use catgut in internal surgery because it would get absorbed in the body.
Hey, Sebastian, I've got a favor to ask.
They also use it for violins. No, seriously.
No, that's not what I was laughing at.
Oh, okay.
So, with that in mind,
I don't know, why does your cat like me? I mean, I like your cat. He's fine, but I'm just like,
we just
what-
like
what-
everybody.
well, just because
He
like,
doesn't like me.
That's because you keep on trying to molest him.
I just want to hold him and hug him like he does.
I
Don't
force
you-
it on him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he'd accept your love right now.
there's the motor.
He'd accept your love right now.
Keep burning. Oh.
Mm-hmm. So, you try to give him food, and he's like, "No, I don't eat. Like literally, I can't."
And suddenly he is from Russia.
Yes.
Mother Russia.
So trusted you. I thought I could too. So why in the bloody hell does Makarov know you?
I own a Makarov.
Yeah. You also own a Rugal, but we haven't seen him.
What?
You also own a Chicago typewriter.
You also own a Rugal.
Ruger.
Ruger, yes.
Ruger lives with my niece now.
Arugula.
Anywho, I don't know how many times I can say anywho before we get back to the game.
Let's count. That's 2.
Smack a bitch.
Anyone want
Anyway,
to talk about pasta?
So,
I can do some copy pasta. You can get some more.
I swear this also vengeance.
our fella's just gonna turn and like slowly make his way into the woods.
Make his way.
Make his way to the woods.
Yep.
Is he going towards the
Yep.
the grandfather tree?
Elder tree, yeah.
And
And he's gonna stop before getting to the tree line.
Do you really want to?
He's gonna turn around and go, well, are we going or staying? I think you've had plenty of time to eat, and what do the children say? Dick around.
Yeah, that's one of the ways you can say it.
Maddie, do you really want to do the combat without Kalu here?
Technically got him on my back. We'll be fine.
It's 9 p.m. There's no way I'm putting combat this late in the
8 p.m.
fucking
8. But
8?
still.
Regardless.
We'll find something to fight. We're really gonna put his gears to a test.
Does anyone have a gem or crystal worth at least 100 GP?
No.
I'm withholding the information. Because you were not asking that in character.
In character, I ask.
Our fellow is too far away to hear you. Unless, of course, you want to approach him.
I shout at the very tippy top of my lungs.
From the very tip of top of the tree.
Silence.
No, I'm down on the ground
that's right,
building
right.
smoker for him. Does anyone have a gem or crystal worth at least 100 GP?
Our fellow just suddenly just shifts over to you and like, stop, shush, shush. I'm assuming you didn't stop.
No, I finished the sentence.
Our fellow's just like, fool, no.
Is that a no?
I suggest we find some place to hide.
I climb a tree.
Acrobatics.
That's right. I'm holding. It's
Are there any like small hills nearby?
Small hills, not so much. You can
Well, I'm
make a
just
general
like-
perception check.
Well, how
You're
about
welcome.
a
I got us into combat.
well? How about a maybe an overhang, like a bank overhang?
That's why I'm having roll perception, because there are a few things that you could definitely see.
15?
15? There aren't necessarily hills.
Sorry, 12.
12?
That's much.
That's still high enough.
Yeah.
There aren't necessarily hills per se. Obviously, there are going to be a cut of like slopes and whatnot. The thing that you realize that you can make some pretty good use out of are the exposed roots that kind of like go out and down, and there's a little bit of dirt on the other side of it. So you can
Okay.
like
Excellent. Yep. Walk over there.
Dirt and Gurk.
Gurk. You
Walk over mold
you
earth
huddle-
and start making a.
You huddle into this little undergrowth,
And I want to. I will.
you look
Colin?
in, you look inside and you see a light inside. You see candle lights, and you see Gurk in an apron going like.
Is he bathing or is he eating?
And he's got an apron on, and he's like cooking. He's got cooking utensils. He's got a
He's doing a
teapot.
romantic dinner for somebody.
So
He's wearing an apron and nothing else.
you don't get more infusions until Artificer level 6. But I did look at the list of things I can replicate, and it's more than just a bag of holding.
Oh yeah. You can do like
Alchemy jug,
like boots,
So many
boots
things.
of stealth and
boots of stride,
trident. Yeah.
So
water breathing helm.
what Arfeld is going to do actually, he's going to kind of like look around a little bit frantically, like grab you real quick, like, do you have a spare non-essential weapon I can borrow? What'd you give him?
His whip.
My sword.
Oh, you hand him your golden sword.
Yeah, why not? I'm playing with colors, but Oma doesn't know what color is. So
All right. Well, you don't even remember who he is.
exactly. But I do remember
There's
the
a
stuff with
sword.
the sword.
This sword.
I know what the sword is.
Eh,
Because when,
Will you feel bad if this is lost?
A little, but go with it.
As you wish. He kind of goes over to the. He kind of goes over to a place and does this. And lays down.
Dibs on the sword.
Seeing
Can
that,
I seal this for my
What?
for my little burrow?
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Excellent.
And there's a very disturbing sight you just witnessed. I can imagine.
it's not the first time Coleman's probably seen it, but he's taking off out of there because it's like he stated that he did not want to die. I'm not sure if that killed him or not, or he's just acting. But I am going straight the fuck up.
Oh, he flat out stabbed himself. Roll a medicine check.
Kid, how about no?
12.
12? Oh! You don't think those were vital organs he just pierced himself through?
I also know he's not dead.
Yes, that's also another thing. And you also notice that he, like, sat himself down and, like...
Yeah, that's why I took off the air with whatever I have left on my wings. Not the other charges; they're still there.
Everyone's like, damn it, Alvin.
Alright.
Why are you so much trouble?
You need to roll perception first because you're high above the canopies. You would
That's a 20. Is perception, you said?
Yep.
I gotta see how big it is. I know already.
More than 20.
23.
Alright, well, we see it. I mean, whatever. We know
Well, the
that
thing
it's
is,
coming.
like, no, it's
Or
the
do
fact
we
that
keep
he's
this?
higher up. He's above the
I don't-
canopies.
okay.
So
So
higher.
you
So
can
he's
see what it is
literally got
first.
the higher
Mm.
radius, right?
He has the high ground. I have the high ground.
Come on, Anakin.
So you actually would see from the distance the leaves of the canopy shaking a little bit, and it's kind of like. It's coming closer and closer, more so to your location.
I'm going to assume.
How high in
that
the tree are you?
That's the canopy.
It's about as high as he can get. He's high up there. He's only like 40 pounds, so the tree.
Yeah, but
The tree
are we
branches
talking?
are-
Is he 50 feet in the air, or is he more like 40?
Oh, we're talking like straight feet.
I'm just
Just
curious
close to that.
because I mean, if it's big enough, it might just be able to see him as like tasty tree fruit.
I'd say like 30, 35 feet high.
Okay.
Fuck it.
And I keep climbing.
You can keep climbing if you want, but you will run the risk of stepping on
The agent
branch
with
that
false
don't even hold your weight.
Nice candy.
Here's the hope, and I can use
Yeah,
the
I'll
sword.
keep
right?
going. Careful.
Alright.
Because now mine is embedded in your
Make
fucking
another
friend.
acrobatics check.
I also have my.
11.
11. You make your way up a bit too high,
Making your way.
and kind of breaks off underneath you. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna fucking catch that branch
Good at
too.
those. That's a natural one.
Oof. We be fighting.
Oh,
How did I know?
no.
As soon as you made that call, as soon as you said it, you end up tumbling down.
Ooh.
You try to catch yourself, does not work.
Tumbling down.
Eventually, you're just like,
Free
Ah!
falling, yeah.
and your boot actually gets caught on one of those
And the wise in the tree.
yeah, the wires in the tree,
It's
and
called
you're
a crotch.
you're
Says
hanging.
children watching.
You're hanging.
It literally is not.
You're hanging upside down like Luke Skywalker from The Empire Strikes Back. Only you're now about 25 feet in the air.
Well, at least you didn't hit the ground and take,
Succulent
3d6
morsel in
damage.
the tree.
That being said, you did fall quite a distance, so I
I had
am
a
actually
couple
going to roll
branches on the way
2d6
down.
for that.
Nasty.
7 points of
Bludgeoning?
bludgeoning is the closest to that because it was more like a sudden stop from your leg, so your leg got like pulled really
Out
hard.
of the fucking socket.
You're only
Well, not
40
that
pounds,
bad,
of
but
course. So it's not like it's the end of the fucking world, but it still hurts like a
Right.
bitch.
He's also got all that weight still on it too.
Alright, new plan. And I cast Disguise Self.
And
And
I have to wait until next round.
Oh.
So, would you like to do anything? It's simply because you're higher up, and then we'll get to rolling. Is there anything you want to do specifically with your height advantage and your flight?
Oh, fucking
You need a morning star. Just so you can you need a morning star just so you can dive at someone out of the sky.
He's not Hawk Girl.
If I was doing that, it'd be a two-handed warhammer. A giant two-handed warhammer. Why? In the bag of holding, I can carry it. What? As soon as I pull it out, we're both going down. What do you?
So are you going to call it 40K?
No.
Gravity assisted swing.
Gravity-assisted improvised weapon. You don't get any hit bonuses.
Bombs away!
You don't get any. You don't get any bonus to hit. It's like I'm 120 feet in the air. I'm dropping this with me on it, and I am raging.
I only need to guide the fucking thing to its target. Okay?
As long as it hits, it's a fucking hurt. But I'm going
So it's what like 2d8 for the weapon damage and then 15d6 for the fall damage.
Yeah. So is it night or is it kind of?
Oh, this is like
Oh, it's early morning.
fairly early morning.
Just
I'd
woke
say
up.
like 8.
That's like 7
So
o'clock in
it's
the morning.
pretty bright out.
From where you are, yes.
Okay,
from
then
where,
I can
from where they are on the ground, not so much.
So from up here, I can just safely ready a level 4 guiding bolt
Mm-hmm.
and hold it. Precautions.
Of course. Now, Roland, it's finally coming back to you. You can now feel. You can feel. You're an at.
You're an ass.
You're a druid, right?
Yeah.
So you would know animals, right?
I would think so, yeah. Do we to roll perception or sense or knowledge nature?
I guess an appropriate question would be, do you know what a stampede is?
Uh-huh.
It kind of feels like that.
Okay.
Only you can, if the decanter of endless water actually had a volume in it before you use it, you're fairly certain that thing would be going
Okay. But
heavy.
there are distinguishable individual
Mm-hmm.
steps. though.
T-Rexes.
Mhm.
Big ass mosquito island.
Okay.
So, do you do anything? Oh, by the way, roll a stealth check with advantage because of what you did to hide.
Okay.
What is it?
What
is it, chicken wings?
He's a mud baby.
dirty 20.
All right, you feel stealthy. See, this is why we can't have nice things.
I was gonna say something a lot worse than that, but that one was the nicer of the two racial slurs.
I mean, it's more of a. Never mind.
All right, y'all have one
Go
round
on, that's
before this thing gets to you now. We're going to start with Solomon because he's up in the air.
What about Solomon?
You have one
It's your
round until whatever these things are reaches your location.
I get a little higher.
Okay.
About 45 feet.
All right.
So how high are you? How tall are you? I mean,
80
how
plus
far?
45.
Okay. So 125. How do you roll a half a dice?
You don't.
Actually, you can't. But
Start with the hatchet.
Yeah.
well, actually, technically, what you do is you roll
Next.
the regular dice and then just cut the total in half.
You.
I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to disguise myself. Sorry, I went through my job too fast. I'm going to disguise myself as Gurk, but make him look like he's been murdered. And like he's super dead. And like all
They still eat
torn
carrion.
We don't know what it is.
Make yourself look like a bundle of sticks.
Actually, that sounds-
You can't do that with disguise self.
I was about to say, I'm gonna double check what disguise self does.
Make yourself look like a giant leaf.
And
Or in your
no-
case, it's just a little bit bigger leaf.
Maybe a leafy alone.
What?
Leafy bee. Oh,
What if
make
it's
yourself look like a hornet's nest.
disguise self can only make me into a humanoid with its outfit. I'm pretty sure.
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and can appear thin, fat, or in between.
Just
You
become really
can't
fat.
change your body type, so you must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs.
Yeah, so
Otherwise,
you can't become a centaur.
The extent of the illusion is up to you. So yes. So you can totally do that. What's your spell save DC?
It's a.
Yes. Approximately.
Well, I don't know how to calculate that.
Yeah.
The 13.
Okay. Don't you fucking start on me.
He's still gonna pass. He's gonna watch this. He's gonna roll like a 19.
All right. So you make yourself.
That's gonna give him away. He's not dead.
He's gonna hiccup. Be the tree.
It's like doing that
So
stealthy
you make
roll
yourself look like Gurk, but heavily murdered.
like he was.
Well, not splattered like I was mauled to death.
So,
But like a goblin corpse.
and finally, Roland.
Keep digging that damn hole.
Dick a tunnel, dick a tunnel.
I am rolling in a big in this hole. mold the dirt. Mold the massive overgrowth. Why the fuck did you do that? Make that difficult terrain, you bitch!
Oh no, this is plant growth is worse than difficult terrain.
You know which one I'm talking
Because
about. The one you used. I'm thinking it's the same one.
Oh, the ice.
No,
The ice
the big one that he had issues going through, and the Grisniak was bitching about because he couldn't get through.
Yeah,
without having-
that's plant
That's
growth.
the one!
Yeah.
That's why I said overgrowth.
So what are you doing?
I'll hold my action.
All right. So you're holding your action for something, or are you just skipping?
I'll just skip.
Okay.
I mean, how deep did it? Well, how deep? I mean,
Hey, that's up to you how deep you want to go in there, because the root was large enough for you to literally crawl into without moving the earth,
yeah.
but you chose to move the earth itself as well.
So you're like eye level with the fucking ground.
You
Yeah.
technically speaking, you could have made a trench if you wanted to in there.
Okay. Well, he'll spend a couple rounds
Mhm.
digging it deeper.
All right.
He is rolling
So we're like
and he's
15.
digging a hole. Diggy trench. Diggy trench.
All right. This is more or less what happens. I say
Rock's
more.
Fall Party dies.
No, I say more or less because I'm looking at the wild card right fucking now. In response to Alvin, quote, yelling at the top of his lungs, end quote.
That's the quote, yes. That is true.
You alerted some people who might not have been, like, close-ish, but definitely close enough to hear yelling.
Oh, you brought your fucking Goblin Army back again.
Sure. Let's go with that. Alright. You hear large footprints in a large pack.
Footsteps.
Yep, footsteps. Yeah, you hear footprints.
Yeah. It's good to understand.
They quicken their pace, heavy footfalls, until... You know what? What is the likelihood of this actually happening? lower is better for you. 76, so not too good.
Rolling a lot of 70s today.
I know. So, Roland, unfortunately, the spot that you were hiding with, actually a very good thing that you dug deep as it did, because a reptilian foot just lands right on the root that you were hiding under. It comes down a little bit. You're 15 feet deep, so it doesn't hit you at all, but it, like...
Mm-hmm.
And Alvin, make a deception check.
That 70 show. That's the name of this episode. Because of all the 70s.
That 70 section.
That 70% session.
Okay.
Oh.
You might say that's cocked. I don't know. That's your call.
Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. I need to first I need to roll was insight, right?
Sergeant was called.
That's an 18. So yeah, the deception is what needs to carry this through.
8.
Okay.
Somehow I don't think that you have plus 11 in deception.
Well, no, the 18 that was rolled was to see through the illusion. He still could have played it off as if he were dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my spell save's 13. I rolled a 4, and that was plus 4 with my deception.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 8 total.
So Alvin, from your position, you saw 10 fully grown Triceratops break through the tree lines with orcs riding on top of them.
Full-blood orcs?
Full-blood orcs. They break the tree line and they scatter around a little bit and they start doing little...
Doing a dance. That's good.
They are somewhat stepping in place. They appear to be keeping they're keeping a light foot so that at any point in time they can just leap out of the way.
Triceratops dressage.
Did I say Triceratops? I meant T-Rex.
Oh, you did say Triceratops.
I'm
T-Rex
sorry.
is very different.
Oh yeah,
Because those
10
can probably reach me.
Yeah, 10 T-Rexes. 10 T-Rexes. I'm very grateful that you caught that when you did.
Say fuck 10 T-Rexes? Holy shit.
10 Tyrannosaurus Rexes with full-blood orcs riding atop of them.
Time to fight, guys. I'm kidding.
Have fun. Enjoy.
I'll be fine for one death.
Maybe if you just fuck one up completely right from the sky, the rest will flee.
Good luck with that.
Or I get lucky when I pop my shroud.
I thought
He's
you already
popping
found
shroud
out
to
that you
get
can't
lucky.
do that yet.
He's popped the shroud to get
Not while I'm raging.
No, you can't pop your shroud while you've got your wings.
Oh.
As long as you've got the gift of the Raven Queen, that is your shroud.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Once a day, fuck yeah.
Well, 6 charges worth of them. Well, 1 left. Now, one of them, now I'm actually going to pull up an image for myself so that I can better describe it. This full-blooded orc woman is bald with the exception of a ponytail in the back, kind of like this long ponytail. Now, Hero Forge doesn't give you this option, but I'm going to put it in there for, canon's sake, that there are
So you can shoot a shot.
little shamanistic trinkets kind of woven into the hair. So you've got
Copycat.
copies 1 card, your opponent's thrown the field.
It could be a druid.
They're orcish, so that'd be a shaman.
This is true. In this
Same thing.
that is true. In this particular campaign setting, the females of the Dragon
you're
Forest are shamanistic. Closest to a druid,
Same
yes.
fucking thing. You're just splitting teeth.
That would be painful. How's that tell me, how's that feel?
Fantastic.
Yeah, putting the
So-
Novocaine in you, anything feels good.
No,
So this
needle still fucking hurts.
full-blown orc woman, like braided into the ponytail. She's got bone. She's got
Teeth, feathers.
pretty much a whole bunch of stuff.
Genitals.
No, I mean unless you count the tail of a rattlesnake genitals.
Sure.
She is an orc,
Maybe some
so
stones.
muscular,
Beefy.
very very beefy woman.
Time to go continue on the Omen bloodline. See you guys.
She's got these metal. Well, you can tell from looking at her that it's well made for this part of the forest. You know, not a whole lot of access to forges and whatnot, but it is well made for what they have. These leg guards that kind of. She's a rider, so she obviously wants that to go around her legs as opposed to in the thigh. She's got fur boots, kind of come up to here. Mm-hmm.
And the whole force.
She
is looking at
has-
her.
A cloth.
Metal thigh guards.
Whether it's cloth or leather, you can't quite make it out from where you are. You're hanging upside down and whatnot. But crossing her chest, covering both of her lady bits, and kind of like,
You can say. Can
You
you
can say titties.
I can say titties. I mean, VTubers say it all the fucking time, so why the fuck not?
Bosom.
Right.
Tatas.
Covering both of her voluptuous bosoms.
Well, implying that
She has two
bosoms
bosoms?
are
She has
lady
2
bits.
bosoms.
Well, because the whole set is usually considered a bosom, so 2 sets would be like.
Really?
A freaky-
Bosom is a set?
8 nipples. Holy shit.
I mean, you might consider her a cow, but she ain't gonna go move.
I would
Those
just
are
like to
udders,
point
not
out
tits.
that your usage of
He can still
lady
try to
bits
milk
to
it,
refer to man brains is highly transphobic.
I got a fart. I don't know if I smell bad. But I'll be right back.
Oh man. She's got these spiked gauntlets made out of like wood and hide and leather. Actually, retconning this a little bit, not metal for the leg guards. I just remembered that's dinosaur hide,
Oh.
like thick dinosaur hide. She's got a single pauldron on her left shoulder with horns, kind of protruding outward.
Oh,
Like-
built-in lightning rods, great.
Well, it's made of bone, so probably not.
Oh.
So like Triceratops horns.
No, they're too small for that.
Okay.
Not
Human
really that big.
horns.
Yes, human-grown horns. Horns grown on humans.
They use a little too much HGH, you know, horn.
And- She's on this makeshift saddle that's fit for the Triceratops and her, and attached right in front of her right knee is a club, a staff. It's got spikes on it. You don't quite know for sure.
Trudgeon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a trenching tool.
It's a cludgeon. It's a cludgeon to meet you. And she looks around, and I'm actually going to make a separate roll to see if she notices. She does, but does she take interest in the corpse
On the fly.
or you? You lucky bastard. She took interest in the corpse before she took an interest in you.
Of course, being party.
Arthur, yeah.
She rides her Triceratops, which is covered.
T-Rex.
Thank you. T-Rex.
Hi,
I'm tired. Leave me alone.
tired. I'm dad.
Hi, Dad. I'm Dad.
Hi, dad. I'm other dad.
Her Tyrannosaurus Rex,
T-Rex.
is got blood
Is it
painted on the
Barney?
side, like war paint,
Okay.
just all over this damn thing. You wouldn't be mistaken, or no one would judge you if you said those kind of look like runes, actually.
Ooh.
And
Can I see them?
Hmm?
Can I see them?
from where you are, no, because the route that was on caved in a little bit, so you'll need to spend some time getting that out of the way before you can
Or I
like,
could just
see
like
out.
go straight up, but yeah.
Shut
Well, that's what I'm
up.
saying. Like, give me a description of what you actually did to tunnel the 15 feet. Because, like, my view from this is that the route is kind of like just up and over. There's a dirt.
Oh yeah,
mound
he just
kinda going down,
used mold
and then
earth.
you went down straight,
He just
right?
No, he used mold earth to kind of tunnel into the side of the bank.
Oh, into the bank. So you weren't 15 feet deep.
No, I was 50 feet in.
In that case, you would have been stepped on.
Okay, well we can go 50 feet down, or maybe like a downward angle.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, if your intention was not to go 15 feet deep, but 15 feet,
The problem is I go
Inward.
15 feet down because we're so close to the riverside, it's gonna get flooded.
that's true. That's true. You know, so it's. I can just tell you right now, it's not gonna kill you. Just gonna hurt.
So in and down. Right. So
Yeah,
we've got that
at a downward
Pythagorean
angle.
Theorem.
Yeah, we'll say it's cut in half because of the cushion, but you will still be treated to a stomp
Okay.
from the T-Rex, assuming I can fucking find it.
Look for the T.
Well, I have to,
Or an S.
here it is. It's in the D sections in dinosaurs.
Lane.
Shut up!
It only says bite and tail, but so I'm going to use the lesser of the two. 3d8 plus 7 cut in half because it's just a stomp, not, trying to eat you or anything. Just watch, it's going to be max damage. It's actually not max damage. I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 6. So 10
17.
plus 7. You're good at math.
Yeah, I am.
Quick, cut in half.
And then 8.
Cut in half, rounded up. Remember.
9.
Early design
Yep.
sign.
9
Even
bludgeoning
Batman
damage to you.
listens to his mom.
I'm sure he did. At one point.
But because you're not 15 feet down, then yes, you could spend some time recovering from being stepped on, and like getting a view.
Mm-hmm.
Roll perception for me to see how many you see.
14.
Yeah, you see.
15. 15 actually. Sorry.
Yeah, you see all fucking 10 of them.
Okay.
You see all fucking 10 of those Tyrannosaurus Rexes with.
Okay. I'm just
with
gonna watch
full
them.
orc
I'm just gonna watch them and see.
Mhm.
To see what the situation is.
Yeah.
If we need intervention or not.
The
We need divine intervention.
Ask the cleric.
the cleric is okay. He's reckless. He ain't stupid.
I beg to differ.
Well, he's flying. They can't get to him.
Look, if you can
How
find.
stupid is he?
Look, if you can find differ.
Not very stupid. Never mind.
If you can find differ, by all means, prostrate yourself to the guy. Sorry,
Sure.
prostrate.
Quote book.
Did he just tell you to jizz all over
No, he told me to bend over and show it. It was the equivalent of that.
I fucked up the original quote. The quote is supposed to essentially mean begging, or like just bend, like, yeah.
Yeah, prostrate.
Thank you.
Prostate. Close enough. I get the gist.
So let this be a lesson to everyone else. Don't do a session if you've been awake for over 24 hours.
Oh, details.
Shut the fuck up.
Just
Why is he?
I can imagine. I can imagine. Right? He's walking out of the apartment.
No, he doesn't even not make him what?
I'm just picturing him walking out of the apartment with like knee pads on, and he's like, "Where are you going?" Well, I'm going to the doctor. What for? Well, I'm doing a prostrate exam.
Yeah.
He's gonna check and see how well I can bend over.
So, but yes, the orc woman is she pulls up her cludgeon, her staff of sorts, switches hands with it and points down to the Arfel, just kind of like pretending to be a corpse. And she's
What pretend?
Right.
I mean,
pretending to be a more true to life corpse.
Ran through by
True-
my
true-
blade,
true to death corpse.
which might hurt him a little more than normal.
So, one of the orcs from
it
the
enchanted?
Tyrannosaurus Rexes gets down from the T-Rex. You know, you kind of notice there are these. The saddles have these folding mechanisms on the side that kind of unfold and become makeshift ladders. They gotta go down a little bit, not too far to interfere with the T-Rex's legs.
All for me hijacking the T-Rex.
But it's low enough to the point where the orc can safely get down without taking damage. The orc rushes over to the corpse and pulls out Omen's
For Calvin.
solid fucking
Calvin.
gold sword.
Why would someone have a solid gold sword?
I blame
That
the
would
cleric.
never,
I got
ever keep an edge.
Got it from a piglin.
From a what?
Well, it is magic.
In Minecraft, there's certain mobs. that
Oh,
try
it
to
is
kill
magic.
It's magic in the sense that it keeps its edge being
Oh.
golden.
Okay. So it's forever durable and cool.
Pretty much. Forever durable. Yep. Do any of you speak orc?
I do.
I do.
I know the one phrase.
Say it.
No, I'm dead right now.
I'm sure you'd be dead after that too.
In Orcish, she more or less says, "We shall take that with us. It could make an interesting gift."
So I rolled that to see if I should go try and hijack one of those T-Rexes that they got off of.
Okay.
I am torn between if I really want to do that or if I want to do the other thing because both are very risky.
Well, here's the thing. It answered yes. It never specified when.
I know.
Stealth mission! Stealth mission!
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me.
A stealth mission.
What a wonderful idea, Alvin!
I mean, it's totally like I could not talk to them from above. I'm pretty sure they can't reach me.
I am your god.
No. Because if I was the god, I would have wiped them all out right now.
Use the guiding bolt to strike the golden sword as she holds it.
Well, she's not holding it.
Oh, as he holds it.
Yeah, it's another orc that's on the on the actual ground holding it up.
Or I could call lightning on it,
Yes, that would work too.
but I'm not going to do that because, as much to popular belief, I'm not that stupid. But I can speak Orcish. I could probably reason with them or go with them.
And the woman, the orc woman, just turns to face you, Alvin, and but far more gruff T-Rex.
Before she gets close, it's just
You actually call.
yeah.
All right. You call, and all of the orcs stop. Just look up.
Orcish. Hello there.
General
Oh,
Kenobi.
sorry.
I was going with General Kenobi too.
or
Hello there.
or nicely done.
Don't give him, my little friend. Don't
It's
be
over,
afraid.
Anakin. I have the high ground.
I haven't gone by the name of Omen One since before you were born.
And I lost my leg to a T-Rex. Or was it
Or
the
just-
woman?
he just
Or was it both? I can't remember.
Just walk up. Jump.
No, the T-Rex bit your leg off. She bit your balls off.
Same difference. We're just splitting areas. Yeah, no, I'm going to be quite stupid. What's this gift for whom you speak? Because I
She,
do believe that is my blade. I ran that guy through shortly after.
She does not give you the chance to finish that second sentence. She calls up gifts for the strongest mate.
Oh, the strongest mate, you say? I see. Is there a name for this one?
He has not revealed himself to me yet.
I see. So, say...
And she kind of... It's a little...
I'm not going for that.
It's a little... Hey, you
I'm not a bard.
Hey, you don't know. She could be an Amazon.
She don't like chicken wings.
I mean, she is an orc.
Based off what Kalu says to me, to my face, they don't like me. But yes, no.
Half orcs gotta come from somewhere.
It's because I'm white.
I thought it was because you were an authority figure.
They don't know that. Or do they?
I don't know, how authoritative can he be?
Well, he's literally flying above them with wings, saying, "Hey, tell me what you're doing."
Yeah, I want to know.
Like, hey, can you step over here and talk to us quick, ma'am?
Oh, I'm not even asking to step over. I'm just...
Wait, mate, you got a license for that sword?
I see.
Do you have any swords?
Do you know-
Claire?
Do you have a permit for that T-Rex, ma'am?
No.
I'd like to see your license, please. License and registration, please.
Is your dinosaur insured?
God damn it.
What?
No, it's what he said.
Okay.
Excuse me, but your dinosaur has a headlight on.
I'm sorry, your T-Rex has expired tabs.
What are you even rolling for?
What? Just... I'm pulling a collar. Leave me alone.
He's attempting to save your ass.
Yeah. Again! Say it!
I will say, if you really want to, you can roll a stealth check to try and get away while they're distracted.
You all better fucking run.
They haven't seen me yet.
I know. Well, I suppose any witness.
Because I want to mention, like, you guys are genuinely very, very good at, not deviating too much when it comes to other players having a spotlight. But in this hyper-specific example, that will be a detriment to you guys because the time to act is now.
See, last time I said I'm very good at that, I rolled a natural 1.
You were safe at the 35-foot mark, and then you wanted to go higher. That's what fucked you up.
Okay, so this is a stealth check to see if I can climb up higher.
It's a stealth check to silently get the fuck out of that knot that you found yourself in. Not crotch. He's still stuck on something.
16.
16? Ooh, it's actually fairly high. Might happen.
The plus 9 helps.
Maybe when you level up, when you get a feat, take lucky. It'd be quite handy for a rogue.
Yeah.
Or maybe increase your dex.
Or get better die.
Alright, so. Now, this character does not have her sheet finished yet. Whoops.
Critical fail.
Where'd it go? There it is.
It's on the floor. It doesn't count.
Well, that's a real shame, isn't that one?
Like I said, it doesn't count.
It was actually cocked, but whatever.
Still doesn't count. On 2 counts.
So, now, that being said, because it is canonical that the females of the orc tribes in the Dragon's Forest are more shamanistic, they're going to have some decent wisdom. For now, I'm going to say that it is a +2 for perception, despite the fact that it's probably going to be higher. It's a flat 2.
They're also distracted.
Yes, that is another thing.
Rolling disadvantage?
I wouldn't say disadvantage because it's not like
take away
she's
the +2.
too far away. It's not like it's too far away.
Make it a flat roll.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Flat roll. Cocked, which is a real shame because I was close to a 13. That's out. In the fucking tray, please. In the tray.
Natural 20.
All right.
Right.
All right. You feel stealthy. I'm not going to tell you what that roll was. It's up to you to decide.
See,
what you
roll it
got
on the
this.
other half of the tray so I can see it.
No, that gets rid of the point.
That's the entire point of the DM screen, my boy. Exactly. You see, even Sebastian is worried for you.
It's one of those things of the. Let's say I help you find this person. I mean, I guess I'd make a better gift than that corpse.
What interest do I have in a rotting piece of meat?
Oh, was it my sword you were after?
Not your sword anymore. Chicken wings.
That's fine. I don't need that. I'm actually.
Division and half-life.
How am I going to word this?
As you're thinking about how to word this, you've still got opportunities to do stuff.
Climb.
How far away are they?
From you specifically, they're about 35 feet out.
Okay.
But keep in mind, there's 10 of them, so they're kind of spread out,
Mm-hmm.
fairly wide.
These are feats I can take?
Yeah, they're race specific feats.
Okay.
That's in
Xanathar's Guide to Everything?
That's it. What?
Wow! Xanathar's Guide sure has a
When I
lot of
become a level
expansions.
4 artificer?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yes, artificers gain.
I think it's
feats
every
slash-
4 levels where you can take feats or
A skill
Yeah.
improvement? Yeah.
Let me put it to you this way: the only 2 classes that I'm aware of where you don't gain something every 4th level of that class is fighter and rogue.
Okay.
Those 2 classes alone give you stuff more frequently.
Alright. What am I rolling for my climb acrobatics?
Yes.
Yeah.
13.
All right. You managed to get out of that crotch. Now, where are you heading? Heading straight up?
Yep.
Okay.
Out of reach of the dinosaurs.
Oh, fuck,
So
shit!
you're not aiming to get away, you're aiming to get out of reach.
Yeah. Then maybe I go behind the tree.
you do realize they can just knock the tree down and take you.
That is true.
I
Oh, sorry.
do it stealthily.
You would know that the Triceratops you fought have the potential to do that. I will say you don't know if the T-Rexes can.
How big around is the tree?
This tree,
Are we talking like sequoia size?
It's relatively close to a running river, so
There's 10 of them.
Yeah.
You can send multiples at one tree.
so yeah.
You've heard of a battering ram. You get ready for battering rams.
Go up and then around.
Okay.
So I'm out of sight.
I am a gnome and I'm hiding in fear.
All right.
Hidey tree, hidey tree.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I also have to do stealth for that since it's hiding as part of that?
The orcs don't seem to notice you moving.
Nice.
It was a 9 I rolled.
Nice.
There you go.
You literally cannot roll lower than that.
I literally cannot. Unless like
Well, it's a
crit
plus
fail.
2, so the total was 11. That was just in comparison to the stealth to allow him to move without being heard.
Oh, fuck, and I still got the bugbear on my chest.
You do. You've got this plushy bugbear just strapped fucking, what, baby style.
Wedged between the strap. Okay, I know how I can write it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the owner is more valuable than that sword. But then again, I also have other things that I can offer. Plus, I'm quite alone.
Roll deception.
15. And deception plus 4?
19.
All right.
Wow.
She's
That's impressive that you can actually say something like that and not have them get suspicious. Because you said
She's-
once, but you're like, oh, I'm all alone.
So
I am. I hate you guys. That's just I'm trying to fry the gnome. I mean, you're okay-ish.
So round 3.
Let it be known that 2 sessions in a row I've saved the gnome's ass.
And
No,
how many sessions were
no,
you
hold on,
did you end up
hold
putting
on.
in these situations in the first
2
place?
sessions in a row, you've spared me from killing me yourself.
He told me to do it the last one.
All right. So what was your total?
19.
She also got a 19.
Cool. But she doesn't know that I'm not alone.
No, I'm saying that.
Defender wins and tie.
I mean, I can look it.
I think
Yeah.
that's what we
So-
established.
So do I? Okay, do I have a moment to take some action?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm going to be shaped into a vulture
All right.
and fly up.
Okay.
Fuck the no.
That'll be fine. I'm slippery. Just be worried about the dude with the sword through him. Or not anymore, I guess.
Right. Now I need to look something up real quick.
Unfortunately, our eponymous winged cleric here has called their attention to him. I mean,
Yeah.
we could have gotten the sword back later, and
I don't care about the sword. I've got Carlos' sword. It's good enough for me. I told him I have it too, so. I told him, if it worst comes to worst and I have to fight with it, I'm going to. And if that's the case, he ain't getting it back.
apparently Kylo is playing the world of Final Fantasy XIV because he doesn't level up, but the weapons do.
That's fine.
Omen, what'd you do? That just maxed upgrade. It's got gold runes etched everywhere. And
Right.
What are you doing? Be like, I took
as
some
soon as
vengeance for you, brother.
as soon as you unsheath it, like you just, like a spell circle, just imagine.
What are you doing? I cast vengeance. Zero.
Have you ever seen Hunt of the Summer
Alright.
Demon Lord?
No.
Pretty fun. You know, if you got some spare time, I'd say check it out. But yeah, he's got this spell
So-
White Nova where it just
She knows she knows that you're trying to distract her from something, but she's just so damn amused by you.
Oh Jesus. Is it because I'm white and I have wings and can speak orc?
No. She kind of.
Sazangu's blood.
She
Except
kind of.
on the flip side.
Have you ever seen Connie and Carla?
I have no
Okay.
idea what that is.
Connie and Carla is a movie about two women who witness a murder and they have to
Oh.
go on the run.
It sounds like a feminine counterpart to Zack and Cody.
Well, the thing is, like they managed to find their safe haven in a drag queen show by pretending to be men who are pretending to be women. And so
And their costumes are so
accurate.
good.
But the thing, one of the people that they take inspiration from is a woman who, like, shoulders back, boobs out, it's showtime. She kind of does that thing where she just rolls her shoulders back and puffs out her chest a little bit. She kind of cocks her head a little bit to you. And she kind of loosely holds that staff in almost like a, oh, gentle baby. And then suddenly grips it.
Yeah, baby, harder.
Well, if you're alone, why not come down here and see how our company feels?
Not to insult you or anything, but there's 10 fucking T-Rexes down there. I'm not stupid. But I am very much so inclined to come down if safety is promised.
Brains is not something I look for in a mate.
I wish I knew that Kala was around because it'd be like my brother's an orc.
I make a perception check, Solomon.
That's a 20?
You see that as the other orcs are just kind of like looking around into the forest and around, you notice that none of them are looking down, and our fella's just doing this.
Oh, now I gotta make a performance.
So he's getting up for something, and he's kind of like
I'm going to
he
create the
rolls.
brightest daylight I fucking can on myself.
He rolls from his back onto his stomach
Don't
and
you
starts like
Do you have
army
like
crawling.
prestidigitation or something like that,
I got a
or
few things. I'm listening.
So he's on his stomach. He's kind of like army crawling, and you notice his eyes are focused on your sword. He's like slowly making his way to it.
Making his way downtown, face is black and kind of crushed in his inbound.
Are we
Our
crawling?
fell. Greenleaf. He's on
Do you have
dead
do you
now.
have like prestidigitation
I can't
or
remember exactly
like
what I have.
thaumaturgy? I think thaumaturgy actually might be pretty good
I've got a few things.
because thaumaturgy you can do like special effects and crap like that.
That's right, I have Shatter.
You can also just guiding bolt one of the orcs.
I do have that ready too, but I'm not prepared to unleash that and get into combat.
Well, no, you just do it to one of them and then you fly out.
That's bitch tactics. You stand and fucking fight.
Okay, you fight the 10 T-Rexes. I will hit and run.
I fucking will.
So,
Steel Storm, Call
Now-
Lightning, Daylight.
while he's looking up your spells, was there anything the two of you wanted to do before the conversation continues?
I'm just flying around,
Gotcha.
keep an eye on things.
And you?
Can I just, like, Tarzan away from the scene?
That, I will say that you would need your equipment for. Now, I'm assuming that you do have them.
Yeah. I put everything on after I woke up.
Mm-hmm. I went into the river.
Well, I went in the river and then I came back and got dressed.
So, you technically can. The trees at this particular spot are sparse enough away that they wouldn't have a natural one. So you would need to basically do a type of thing.
It'll probably raise a lot of attention.
I'm not even a bard. Where's our barbarian when you need him?
Right.
But you can make another perception check if you like. To like sneak or like peek around the tree.
Ooh, a vision-based perception check.
Yes.
That's my favorite. 4. Dirty 4.
Oh!
Fucking walks right into a
Yeah,
bridge.
you're a little distracted by the fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex with blood rune markings all over the fucking thing, and an orc that's just kind of like doing.
Apparently it's Klingon.
Gotta start somewhere.
Playing Bakchu.
Yeah.
Do you know? Say your ship is a garbage cow and Klingon.
That's in the guidebook, but it's the one I don't know.
You could always use that Orcs phrase I had to get people off other people.
So she shouts out to you. If you're not brave enough to come down here, then you're not worthy of me. And she just kind of puts on this fucking snooty, put a bitch in his place posture. And she just kind of starts to turn around and notices the gnome is no longer there. And it is at that moment where Arfel is going to strike. He is going to beast shape. And he's going to attack with advantage because the others are distracted. He turns into a Pteranodon. He turns into a Pteranodon. And he grapples the orc with Solomon's sword and picks his ass up and flies away.
What's the?
He transformed into a zombie Pteranodon. You're welcome.
Oh, because that's not any nightmare fuel.
Just be like, and that would be my cue to grab the other two and leaf.
You did with your
What are the two?
with your 20.
I'm gone. You can grab
No,
me.
you're-
With your 20 perception, you would have seen Alvin. You would have seen Alvin.
Yeah. So before I grab him, I'm gonna drop my fucking daylight as bright as I can. Just
All right.
flashbang.
Wrong book.
Oh, I just had my balls.
Oh. So, are you casting daylight on an area, or are you casting daylight like on an object?
Just fucking right on the ground in front of him.
So you're attempting to make a flashbang.
Blinded by the light flash. Ah! Pick this one
From
up
a
from my
60
normal.
foot radius,
Clap,
sphere of
clap,
light
clap.
sparks up from a point you choose within range. The sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. If you choose a point on the object you're holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light shines from the object and moves with it, completely covering the affected object with an opaque object.
Fucking forehead of the T-Rex the boss lady's writing.
You know, you can tell the.
That's being worn.
You can
What?
tell the.
That's being worn.
What's being worn?
It can't be worn or carried.
If you
Yeah,
choose a
please.
point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light
T-Rex isn't being
shines from the
carried or
object
worn.
and moves with it.
It is worn and carried.
You know, you can tell the clapper was made for widows and widowers because if that was a married couple, it'd be
Flash off.
You can do it to the tree though.
Or the ground.
I recommend the tree because the tree is like higher up and she's next to it.
Like a leaf on a tree.
You flew your back out with that motion.
No. I just jerked my shoulder. I'm getting one. Leave me alone.
So yeah, if your intention is to distract and or blind the, I would recommend the tree.
Hitting the tree with daylight.
All right, the tree all of a sudden just shines a bright ass light as she's looking right at it.
Flashing.
And I'm going to zip past the gnome and be like, let's go! Hold on.
Do you resist?
no.
Okay.
Later, losers.
Shut up.
Now, here's the question: did he actually notice what happened with the druid?
You said you were fine. I didn't notice it, but I'm just going. You'll find your
Well,
way.
you saw me like go into a tunnel, and then I mean, you may or may not have seen me be shape into it.
Oh, no, I don't know. I
You
didn't
didn't
do a
have to
perception
be in
check.
perception though.
He
Yeah,
only
that's
managed
true.
to see Alvin, and I'm fairly certain that he knows you can turn into a bird.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So the
I also-
zombie pteranodon just jumps up from the shoreline, spreads its wings, grabs the orc carrying Solomon's sword by the fucking shoulders, talons sinking into the flesh, and then whee! Opposed grapple check. Zombie Pteranodon 1. Just
Because of
picks
the
his
sneak
ass up
attack,
and
too.
Right?
carries him off.
Is he still
The
carrying the
orc-
sword?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab the sword.
As
And,
a vulture.
As a tiny
yeah,
vulture.
I don't think a vulture can carry the sword.
Okay.
You also have to understand, it is solid gold. It is heavy.
Okay. So I'm not gonna grab the sword then.
Which is another point of being, because we never established the weight, but it is heavy.
It is fairly hefty for a one-handed weapon, yes.
That's for why I can use this as a 1 or a 2, but I found out using it as a 1 does not work in my favor, so I'm going to use it as a 2!
So, yeah, you hear cussing and cursing from the orc woman, and you hear a very Jurassic Park roar from the Tyrannosaurus.
Roars like a Wookiee.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This is what the fucking long necks of the Brachiosauruses with the fucking Yeezys. Well, that one was a little close for comfort. Jesus Christ.
Orion sneezes off in the distance. Wow, that was weird. He
Was
said,
it-
Jesus Christ.
Well, you know the Japanese thing where when someone's talking about you, you sneeze.
It's a joke.
I know.
I can embrace humor.
Oh no!
It is
I'm just finding it
caricature.
amusing. I'm just finding it amusing. I'm just enjoying the cross cultural references.
We're very cultured here.
Yes, we're
So-
very
Also very cheesy.
I guess as a
It-
fly, I'd
it's-
be like, you good, no? I mean,
Especially
you good,
our
Elvin.
German
I
roots.
obviously I know your name. You good, little man.
What about him?
No, we're very cultured, especially our German roots.
Well, thank you.
Like my beer.
I thought you were making a Nazi joke.
I was, but it's also a double meaning because Carl actually does hail from Germany. Well,
On both
and-
sides, actually.
Now, do you hail from Germany or do you hail from Germany?
Yes.
It depends on how you feel or something.
Well, I was born here, like probably third generation.
Born in the USA.
I was
born
in the USA.
And who's it? I suppose I'm gonna end up following the giant fucking bird that's obviously not there. Well,
I will start trailing and join you guys.
Mhm.
I still look like Gurk, right?
Oh yeah.
Like a murdered Gurk.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
going to
Gert-
make the comment just, oh, can I make it go splat again?
Make a perception roll.
You mean a deception roll?
No, perception roll.
That's an 8. Plus 11?
Yeah, I was
11?
just more than
Oh, he
do-
doesn't break my spell
does-
DC.
You do not break his spell DC, so he actually does look like Gurk.
Oh, that's what I said. Oh, do I get to make another one go splat?
Do you drop your illusion?
In my best Gurk accent, I go, "No, master."
You know that Gurk doesn't speak.
Just be like,
Common.
nice disguise, Elfin. Nice disguise.
Thank you, master.
It was the words that gave it away. You don't speak common.
I don't speak goblin.
Neither do I. That's fair. You could have made something up that I didn't understand.
I start speaking in Gnomish.
See,
Sorry.
I know that that's your people's language because I've heard it before.
I start speaking in Undercommon.
That I do not know.
I start speaking in Thieves' Cant.
I think it's having a stroke.
I'd comment, but I'm a bird. I'm a bird.
The
Well,
orc
it's a
and
vulture,
the
so
zombie. The orc and the zombie pteranodon's fucking clutches is cussing and shrieking and basically saying, "Put me down, you glorified dinner plate."
Because I want to use the sword, I'm going to get close enough and place the gnome on the zombie pteranodon's back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to draw said blade and try and bisect the person, just fly right into him with the fucking sword.
All right, keep in mind,
I know!
you're probably gonna drop the sword at that point.
Okay, so we'll do this instead.
Just impale him.
If he dies, he's still gonna drop the sword.
The thing is, like, all that Arfel has to do is drop him,
I know.
and then
Okay.
you can just fly down and grab the sword.
I mean, I could just...
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that you'll need to do hide and seek to find the fucking
Here's what
thing.
you
I have find object.
You land me on
Oh,
him.
never mind. Fucking go for it.
Alright, I'm going to bisect the
Well,
bitch!
excuse me, you land me on him, I grapple him for it, and then you just pick me up.
You're
Alright.
gonna try and grapple.
No, he's already
Like,
grappled. He's trying
Well,
to grab
actually-
the sword.
I can just cut his throat and then grab the sword.
I've got him. I'm gonna try. I'll find him eventually. I hope.
Alright, so
Just
you're
gonna.
you're
I'm gonna set you on the back, kind of fly back a little bit, and just.
All right. You anime style sword slash. Please make an attack roll with advantage because he's grappled.
Thank
Well,
fucking
that's
God.
better. Oh, he hits. Oh, you hit. You hit. You really hit.
What gets added to it?
Proficiency and
proficiency.
strength.
Uh,
And strength.
well, this is a martial weapon that you're attempting to wield.
And
Are you proficient in martial weapons?
He better be proficient in the weapon that he normally has.
No, he's
It's
using
two
Kalu's sword.
Oh, Kalu's sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were using the gold one.
Which one is it? Because I don't know. I got my Koplash, I got my whip, I got my.
What's your class? What are your classes?
I don't think I
Barbarian, wizard, and cleric.
Yeah, barbarian would give it to me.
Barbarian would give it to him.
All right. Then yes, you are some fucking how
So that's proficiency
growing
and
up in a
dex?
fucking church.
No, proficiency and strength.
Yeah.
But
proficiency
same
and
thing.
strength.
Okay, so 3 and 2.
Are you raging?
No.
Why would
so,
he?
So
Well,
whatever you roll
21.
plus 5.
So yeah.
Yeah, 21 fucking hits.
21 to burn. Dig through the orcs.
And for style points, I'll say that there's no fucking way that this one guy would fucking take on all of you. So.
He's also grappled by something way bigger than him.
I'm just more concerned with this.
Yep, you anime style.
Blade coming on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, he's left-handed.
I can do either or. Mainly left.
and in mid-curse, like this one is like a legit orcish cursing your family type of sentence. Just goes, and all of your daughters will be.
Too bad I'm gay. Just kidding.
He's gay for Raw. We've established that.
And he has a wife.
That's right. I still need to design her.
You have a wife?
Yeah.
And you just abandoned her to go on vacation by yourself.
Who do you think keeps the fucking thing clean while I'm gone?
And your idea of a vacation was going out into the woods with strangers.
It was a paid vacation to go to a village, and I just happened to see someone going somewhat the kind of the same direction. And we got sidetracked, and I'm like, you know what?
It doesn't explain how your brother's in that group.
That was established in the group.
Oh.
We bonded. That's why I'm a barbarian.
So, yeah, he drops the sword. He drops the golden sword.
How much
I
damage do we roll?
Like I said, I'm doing this for style.
Cool.
Like, there's no fucking way he'd
Real
take
cool.
on all of you. There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
So it would literally just be a battle of attrition. Not
Well,
even that.
I mean, in all honesty, all that,
It's
like
an
I said,
execution.
all that Arfeld has to do is climb up a couple hundred feet and just drop his.
Obviously, the sword's going.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure I can fall faster than that sword, and I can attempt to get it.
All right, please make a.
I'm gonna use my luck. That's just as bad.
You know what? Make an. You can always say an acrobatics check for this one.
Into the tray.
That would have been great.
Based on count.
My love.
You dive down. So, here's what happens. You.
Excalibur! Orcscalibur.
Flaming atomic.
Shouldn't have had Taco Bell.
You slice this thing in two. He drops the sword. Meanwhile, as you've passed by, the wings kind of like furl inward and catch the draft. America.
Fuck yeah.
And you just kind of like. And you just kind of like. And you just double backwards and you grab the sword in your other hand.
I'm gonna make sure I damn well hold on to this because now I have to clean it. It is a borrowed weapon.
Arfel notices that that's happened, so he just kind of looks down. Let's go. And you hear a very satisfying.
I remember when that happened to me.
You're on the back of the
I don't think that ever quite happened to you.
fucking- happened to Gurk.
So,
Right,
Oh,
I'm just.
as Gert. Okay.
On
Right.
top,
Yeah.
on a Petrodon or whatever it is.
yeah. So, twice in as many days, you are flying on the back of a winged beast above the canopies of the forest.
Nice.
How do you feel?
I'm the king of the world.
I'm gonna get up close and be like, thanks.
To whom?
The big fucking bird!
Okay.
Arfeld. Yeah.
I go, you're welcome, master.
You can drop him anytime. I'm
Ah.
kidding. I'm kidding.
And he, I'm assuming you're all just following him at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He flies around closer to the elder tree, but he finds what looks to be a clearing and just kind of circles it a little bit, and then flies down,
Mm-hmm.
lands, and I have to do this now. I was not looking forward to this.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. We're good. He rolled a 19.
Nice.
He safely lands.
Huh.
And reverts back to his
Fucking leg is hit the ground.
So I just
Actually, no. Something else could have happened.
Oh.
Yeah, to me.
Technically, yes.
But his wings could have torn.
There's a bunch of things.
Because, well, he's a zombie.
Just crumbled on impact.
So he reverts back and just leans on his staff again. It's like
Still on his shoulders.
just kind of.
Oh, I'm more impressed that you can still shapeshift as a zombie.
I had to try.
I don't know what these guys got on you, but you're pretty okay by me.
A lot. They have a lot against me.
I also don't know, Master.
I will.
He's gonna pop you on
By
the
the way, I just realized.
Dunk. And one more thing!
I just refuse to get off.
You're just gonna go.
Staff of Withering.
Gonna fall backwards.
Uncanny dodge and stays on his shoulders.
Right bitch's back like Yoda.
Headbutts me right in the crotch.
Technically, yes.
Wow!
Just on the ground, like, boom.
You don't even uncanny dodge?
I don't know if I can uncanny dodge.
I think he's already technically grappling onto something.
I mean, you can dex check to get off his shoulders as he falls backwards.
All right, let's
It's gonna
do
be
that.
a 1.
There's 2 of those ones.
11.
Plus,
See, the last time I told him it was gonna be
You
a 1, I was
managed to
also
get
like,
off of his
17.
shoulders. You managed to get off of his shoulders. He
See,
lands on his
That
back.
happened the last time I said you were gonna get a 1 too, and you got a 11.
You gotta keep doing that then.
So you're gonna get a 20.
Oh, great.
yeah, percentile dice.
Yep.
Those 70s show.
Mhm.
Okay, so by the way, I just realized I am the freaking toughest normal sized vulture in existence right now.
Oh yeah.
Because vultures have like 2 HP. And because of the Ring of Beast, I have 18 HP.
That's 1 or 2 hits depending on if they crit or not.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I could take out a whole freaking flock of vultures and survive.
You can be king of the vultures.
Vulture King.
Right.
Where were you earlier while I was hunting?
So I'm assuming you perched somewhere nearby.
I was debating perching, but I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'll just kind of go close to the ground, do the whole flap to kill my airspeed, and then just revert back into humanoid.
Right. Off in the distance, there is a female vulture practicing her flirting dance with you, and then she saw you transform into a half elf, and she went.
Look, more food since we got interrupted. I knock on the arrow.
You want to?
Yeah.
Roll attack. Fuck it.
What does happen? I went to the clean and polish.
23 to hit.
You miss. Roll damage.
Totally misses.
Ooh, hold on. Let me find my weapon.
I'll spare you I'll spare you the details. If you have a bonus of 1, you kill the damn thing.
It doesn't matter.
9 points of damage.
It explodes into it.
Your arrow shoots it in the toe and it explodes. No, you shoot it just straight up in the heart and it just goes like.
And the last thing it seen was its
Roland,
heart
you
getting
broke its heart.
You broke its heart.
Shot through the heart.
And you're too late.
You give love a bad name.
I still blame the druid.
I am going to clean some
It's a
sword.
safe thing to do.
I'm going to use my sleeve to clean and
I'm gonna go
polish
get my
sword.
arrow and the vulture.
Oh yeah, you get a vulture. It's a nice young vulture, lots of good prime meat.
Runs and thighs, yeah.
I'm gonna wait till he's asleep, and I'm gonna weave it into his beard.
His mutton chops.
Yes,
Well, it's still only like 9 in the morning.
I know, but he's gonna palm a feather, a vulture feather.
You're a palm of vulture feather. Okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of, how many feathers did I get from those ones I skinned and took?
A lot.
15,000.
Usable ones for arrows.
What about tree fit?
Usable for arrows, I'd probably say
couple
you've got.
hundred.
Yeah, you've got a couple.
Most of the flight feathers, right?
I said you got 10. You're able to carry 5 per each arm. Probably shouldn't have done that, but you did. And I will definitely say that your wings have expended their charge. At
Oh
this
yeah,
point.
no, I'm already on the ground. Don't matter. I'm cleaning the sword.
What about tree fit?
Boy, I got the feathers in this sweaty ass bag.
Now, I actually don't think vulture feathers are
holding.
terribly good for
feathers are
fletching,
feathers
but
at this
yeah,
point.
yeah. I'd say you've got enough for.
What tree fit?
Depending on how I fletch it, because you can do the normal 3, or you can do the 2, or you can do the 3 with the smaller ones.
You've got
inside
enough
each one.
arrows. You've got enough feathers for about 100 good arrow fletching.
All right.
And by arrow
So
fletchings, I mean like
feathers.
100 good arrows with fletching on them.
Depending on if I use the more stable version or something.
And then you can just take the other feathers and put them into a pouch and have that as a,
Pillow.
pillow. Yeah.
But they're all placed in the sweaty bag of holding. Or pouch of holding.
The
Hold on,
loin
hold on,
cloth of
hold on.
holding.
Oh, so then when you invert it, they all come out at once.
What are you gonna do? Poof! Or is it
From the ground, our fellow speaks up. I just realized that orc might have known where their animal torture camps are.
Yeah, so do the other 9. Let's go back.
I'd rather not.
Me neither.
We could probably find them just fine on our own.
If they don't find us first.
Shall we call it a night there then?
Indeed, this is where we will end the session.
Good session.
That was pretty. Yeah, that was pretty for off the cuff. And
It wasn't as off the cuff as I expected. I knew that I just had to tweak it a little bit because it's story. It needs to happen.
You knew Alvin would be just force of chaos, and he would eventually set up whatever you needed.
like
Force of chaos! And as my final act
It's-
with this,
I want it
Ooh,
back.
stream
It's
authority.
mine. And then I just told him that I bisected an orc with his sword.
yeah, Matt, watch the VOD to find out how it happened.
Yeah, let's do that.
And I do believe it is.
I told him I
time.
cleaned and polished it. He's like, it better be.
you can polish his sword.
Or you can.
I
Throwing
forget the
food.
reference, but
What?
You should.
is that a Ghost Ranger badge?
No,
This is straight of metal.
that's the horseman signature.
Nice. Nice.
By handing it to me.
Oh, okay. I'm going to put this on a string.
Excellent.
Doubles over the throwing star.
Not a very good one, but it could.
You put a strong enough string on it, you
Yeah. No joke.
I'd say Cully would be pretty happy that I bisected his brother. And not his brother, you know what I mean.
No, but well, even half. But yeah.
It was in his name, but since he's not there, I don't know it was him.
In the name of the wielder of this sword, the one who normally does it. Yeah.
Oh, there goes the string on that.
I mean, as far as Solomon is concerned, that's just a cool sword that he's got now.
But the funniest thing is I already know about it, not because of Kalu, but I asked. So that stays with me. So I know what it is, I just don't know
Who it belongs to?
exactly. So if I want to, I could probably talk to the fucking sword.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Well, you'd have to attune to it first.
I'm gonna tune to shit, talk to shit. I can
Why
meditate
would you
on
want
it
to attune to shit?
because it's funny.
Magic shit?
Because I want to talk to
Magic
shit. So I can talk some mad shit.
Alright, are we ending the stream?
Indeed, the stream shall be over in a moment. Thank you for joining us, especially you, QB, you bastard. I'm sure your parents were happily married when they had you.
Welcome to the campaign with no name where we insult our one viewer.
Hey, we haven't insulted beers yet.
Hey, fucker's not here. Piece of shit, where are you?
Okay, now we've insulted.
He's gonna watch the VOD and be like, damn it.
Yeah, this one is sleepy DM, and only at the fucking rear end of it does he actually get a third fucking wind. Because at this point I've been awake for, what's 24 plus 12? 36 hours? I've been
Don't
awake for
drive.
Oh, fuck no.
I'm just saying that legally speaking, you are now legally drunk for driving.
What?
Yeah, 36 hours without sleep means you're legally drunk.
Wow. You learn something new every day with the Camping with No Name. And on that note, bye.